Hello, everyone. We are live yet again. How is everyone doing? He lives? Of course I live, bro. You're gonna be the last man standing. Cheers. What do you mean by last man standing? It's almost time to gamble? Yes, it is almost time to gamble. I will do my gambling after Warcrasher. So I'm gonna start off by doing my dailies. And then after that, I will gamba. It's been such a depressing day for everyone. Why? Wait, what's going on? Has someone died or something? A Eugen mod, a Luna mod, a Freyna mod, a Glare mod. Uh-oh. Kind of want these two. We all got L's with our rolls. We rolled, it's a bad day. Aw, don't do that, you're scaring me. Right, hold up. Okay, maybe I run my Sigmas after. Time to rickroll? Cooked. If I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of the rolling, I'm gonna have to put non-copyrighted music on. Rerolling being shit, Reddit, YouTube, Discord, every place is filled with bad news and bad rolls. Ah, I see. Nothing surprising there then. Right, let me at least sort my triggers out. I'll do my Sigmas after. Just because I think everyone is kind of on the floor at the moment. So let's do these. $15.19. We can keep this. Shut up, you're a noober. I know that's paused because nobody else would redeem noob that fast.
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Hey, where can I find people to trade mods with? Mostly it's just World Chat. Or maybe the website. Slap Sweaties. Nebry. Thank you for the 100 bits, my man. I appreciate that. So many people are pissed right now. I don't know what they were expecting. Like, it's 50% off rolling. That doesn't mean you're guaranteed good rolls. It's just the cost is lower. Hey, Al. Did people think that, like, do a gamba thing? I don't wanna rob 7 though. I don't wanna do the same thing as him. They 100% fucked with the rolls. What do you mean? As in they made the chances of getting good rolls worse? What am I looking for in a Harris mod? Harris mod, I would say defense, fusion or tech. Maybe range wouldn't be too bad. I can post it on that website. Yeah. If you sign into your account, you can post it on that website. Yes, so wait, they've done that 50% off and price and 80% off good rolls. That's weird. Okay. Well, this I got red max HP, red duration of gold, non-attribute. Negative dimension boost ratio. Oof. The negative dimension is cooked. For which descendant? Is this for Glare? Everyone saved up for this weekend. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can understand why people would be pissed. It does make sense, of course. That is a Cracks Arena mod. For Glay, Negative Dimension makes it not worth for Massacre build. Red HP for Red Duration Up is really good for the gunning build. Non-attribute means that you could use this for basically everything apart from her 4th ability builds. Sup, Pimpin? How you doing, my bro? Right, let me pin the Twitch link over on YouTube. Get, and I should get up real quick. Come on. Load faster. Some of the stars fast today. Fasting today wasn't too bad. The weather's not too bad, so fasting isn't that hard right now. Looks like all of us with like 40k group got cooked. We'll see. I'm just hoping for even one mod at this point. Is Depado Badlands a good movie? Got my ads on it? I have no idea. I was gonna say Demonic is a solid build. What's best Glaze mobbing build? You're our last hope, Alyssa? What do you mean last hope? Sen's gone through a lot of mods and literally most of his mods were duds. Yeah, I'm going to go through... How many mods has Sen gone through? Because I'm going to go through over 100 mods, I'm pretty sure. Rancid, thank you for the follow. I'm rolling 74k right now. This is cooked. And 1k mods, good luck post. I think if I was to do it... prove to us the system's fair. Send it 500 plus arena rolls. Do you answer questions? Yeah, of course I do. Wait, 500 plus arena rolls? As in, he rolled 500 Serena mods up to level 10? How does he have that many... Oh, rolls, not mods. Alright, never mind, never mind. You on Twitch right now? Yep, always on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I don't know why the Twitch link's not spawning in. Spawn in now. There you go. The 500 rolls is not too bad. He did like 100 mods up to 6 rolls each. Okay, that's about what I'm going to be doing, except I'm going to do 100 mods to 10 to 8, probably 120 more. I think I might either do 120 mods to 8 rolls, or I'm going to do 105 mods to 10 rolls. Bro, I dropped to 480 mil gold. I'm at 2.5 bill. Yeah, I was going to say 50% doesn't mean you're guaranteed anything good, yeah. Nebri, I was going to say, if you check my Glare videos on YouTube, you'll see what they are. I think 7's best. Stop yapping, I want to see the gambling. I'm going to gamble after Warcrasher. Because I'm going to record and it'll probably take like an hour or something. Did you comment in time? I prefer Blood and Iron. With my friend Ancestor mod, it's duration up, crit damage, shield with negative dimension. This is good for Freyna. Duration up doesn't do very much. Damage is okay. Gold is good for venom injection, but you'd need rate. This would be best in a duo synergy. I'm confused about Sigma Sector. I'm blasting through the loot over and over. Does the dog auto pick it up? The dog will auto pick it up, but you also need to make sure to level your dog up, bro. Like, the dog's level makes a difference, because the higher the level the dog is, the more the range of what it can pick up is. And then it will auto dismantle everything that the dog does after 2 minutes. Did they say when Raven's coming in? Summer. You've got a lot of time, Al. The probability would have been wonderful for the market if they nerfed the rates. If they nerf the rates that you get high rolls at, then the greedy fucks. Something like that. We'll see. I'm gonna run a little bit more breach for like 10-15 minutes. And then after Wallcrasher, we're gonna get to rolling. Which also means I'm gonna have to put BZ Man music on, because then, yeah. Okay, good. I can start 60 catting. I've already got 60 cats saved up for Raven. I don't know what to do with my cats at this point. Reddit's going crazy. Are they actually? Wait, what? Are people mad that they didn't get anything good? Is that what the main thing is? Yeah. Okay, let's say theoretically they didn't do anything to the roll rates or anything, so people are just mad about RNG then, which is normal. Reddit is Google Gaga. That's also true, but for once you've got to actually listen to them, or at least listen to their opinion. They're only spending like 3 or 4k goop. Yeah, bro, fuck that. 3 or 4k is nothing. Like, no hatred towards anyone, right? But, bro, 3 or 4k is like an amount you can get in less than 1 day of playing. Like, I know as a fact before I've gotten over 8k in 1 day from just doing breach tracking for a few hours. Any other day I would agree, but it's so obvious that they fuck with the roll chances. I don't know whether they would have done that. We'll have to see. Because there's a lot of people that have spent like 10, 20, 40, 50k. And I don't wanna take sides with Nexon, right? But I'm still skeptical. Good evening, Pookie. Good evening, Magister. Like I said, you're our last hope. The only way that you'd fully be able to check this is if we go into the files. And there's only one man who I know is the right person for the job. And that man is also not here. So, yeah. Plus, the thing is, right, even if we were to find proof that they altered the drop rates in the files, we can't do anything with that because going into the files of this game is also illegal. So, we're at a stalemate regardless. Like, that is the truth. We are at a genuine stalemate regardless. Mathematically, bad rolls make sense. Don't spend all your resources. Nah, Al, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna farm maybe 10, 20k over this next week as well. And just use that. I think I'm actually gonna maybe start streaming in the middle of the day. But it's only gonna be breach tracking runs, depending on what time I wake up. People just roll more and see bad rolls. I don't think there's anything wrong with getting bad rolls, because, bro, what were you expecting? It's 50% off, not a 50% chance of getting red rolls. What's the reactor on Lepic? Cooldown crit damage. I've seen multiple Korean games get accused of changing rates when it comes to events like this. Yeah, that's why I'm not letting them off completely. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. But I can't say for certain that they've not done anything. I just want to see you get blue and purple rolls like the community. If I get like 2 god rolls, then it's going to be really funny. Because the thing is, not everyone has been getting bad rolls, and I can assure you that. I genuinely assure you that. Bro, my fucking DMs have been like... My DMs have been like an OF Models fucking page on Valentine's Day. Motherfucker, I've gotten like... I woke up to like 20 DMs of people saying I got this for Bunny, and there were a lot of them were promising rolls as well. Not fully triple red whatever rolls, but like, bro, I genuinely got myself some good rolls. Oh, I've seen some really good rolls in my DMs. And can they please fix breach tracking, man? Because it always fucking happens. There's not this guy. Well, yeah, this guy too, but They always go inside. You know what? I have to use my fourth ability. They always go inside the fucking walls, man. It's so annoying. It's always this wall over here, or they go inside this wall over here, and it is really fucking annoying. Yay, 80 more superconductive to spend. Let's go. I'm just gonna run this for like 10 more minutes until Wall Crasher, then we do Gamba. I got a double red on Nell. It was MP and HP, so rip. Ouch. Unlucky, bro. How you doing, Alyssa? I'm doing good. Pay to win? You already have all the god rolls. No, I don't. Not every single one. Like I said, until I get every single variation of a god roll for Bunny, that's the 2 plus 1 negative ones, and the 3 plus 1 negative ones, I'm not gonna stop, bro. And even after I've done Bunny, I'll probably start on Lepic or maybe Glay or something, who knows. I do hope you get some good rolls, though. Prage. Prage. Actual Prage moment. Because with the way that everyone's been talking about it, I think I'm destined for failure. Jaber, I'm gonna go through and get... The thing is, right, with Ancestor Mod storage, if I get all the god rolls for Bunny, that'll be about 30 slots, maybe. Hello, Alyssa? There's no need to shout, John. Hello, how you doing, bro? When you get 99.91% bad rolls, chances out of 100, it just means that they've got a system that worth investing in as a power increase. It is purely a cash shop. I'll give you hope, but if you fail to get something half decent, I can say that's a typical thing. Yeah, I can understand that. If I don't get anything good, am I gonna cry myself to sleep? Yes. But, you know, yeah. I'm kind of also expecting it. I can't stop the loneliness.
Pretty cool, yeah?
I got scammed with Haley. Unlucky. You don't want Costa and Harris? No, you don't. Who's the best character for Wall Crasher? Glay. Glay can literally solo Wall Crasher in like 40 seconds on her own. I think it's been an issue since Ancestor Mods have launched. This is the thing though, that's just the way the system is. Can I join for Breach? Bro, I'm just running Breach for like 10 minutes until, 10 minutes until I go do my gambling. After that, then am I going to run more Breach? Yes. And if you're here, then yeah, sure. I want to jump off a bridge in GTA 5. As long as it's in GTA 5, then yes. Do you have the build on YouTube? Exclamation mark Lepic. And make sure to watch the segment on how to actually play the build, because you need to know that. Crit damage and dimension boost on Freyna? Fucking dimension. Apple, people are saying that they've rigged the chances, you know. Or they've lowered the chances or something. I can't stop the loneliness. Got it, song. You can jump IRL. I started playing. Do we need to buy descendant slots with real money for the sake of master rank? Kind of, but you can also dismiss your other descendants. You can also get slots when they release a new descendant in game. Inside of the in-game shop thing, they've got a vendor where you can buy the where you can buy the slots in there. But yeah. My best mod was a Glade Dimension, or Glade Duration. I had like 20 Freyna unrolls. I'm going in with 100 plus bunny mods, man. You guys give me that. Sen can also talk about the Dimension rolls he's been getting for Serena. Dimension's good on Serena, guys. Trust, you just don't see the vision. Yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. I was 120 in with Haley too, fair. There's 22 unique descendants excluding ultimates for FYI, yeah. I know. You kind of do either have to swipe for the slots if you want to have all of them at the same time. For that medal, you need to swipe, I think, yeah? Because you need to have them all at the same time. secret future build. But guys, trust me, once the Serena skill build drops, it's gonna be Dimension. And then you're gonna regret everything. No, I'm joking. I'll just do this as my last one before War Crasher. Outputs, be ready for War Crasher, please. The loneliness. I was gonna say, is it only this weekend, next weekend that's 50% off, or is it the weekend after as well? Because I think that's gonna make a massive difference based on how much of the game I play. 3. So this weekend, next one, and then the one after too. Okay, got you. I think I'll probably try farming 20k, maybe 3k per day. Maybe a bit higher. Till the 8th of March, 3 weekends. Okay, got you. It just depends on if I could bother getting up and playing the game in the middle of the day, you know. Because, like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I've been sleeping, like, 10 plus hours a day right now. Or, like, fucking 10 hours a day. It's cooked. Alyssa, when can you make a video asking for Haley buff? Haley is probably one of the few descendants that genuinely don't need a buff right now. With Valby needs her other mods looked at. Haley, all of her red mods do something. Maybe cryogenic cluster shot, but all of Haley's mods do something really practical. Camo sniping is probably the best way to play Haley. Cold Heart is shit bunny. Cryogenic cluster shot is probably the worst of Haley's red mods. Then no red mod Haley is still decent as well. Haley's probably one of the ones that need it the least. You broken my heart, I'm sorry. Sleep 10 hours, fast 4 hours, yeah. No, Sal, do you know what? Do you know what is going on, bro? I'm sleeping, right? I'm sleeping like 3 hours after Fajr, right? So I'm sleeping at like 8, 9 in the morning. And then I'm getting up at Maghrib. Like today, bro, I missed Zohar, I missed Asr, I woke up at Iftar. That's what happened to me today. Obviously, I read Qaza, but bro, I was cooked today. I slept the entire day. Just a shame. Al, I'm sorry, man. It's the first time this has happened to me, man. I don't normally sleep like this. You know I don't, Al. Al, you know I fully don't. Time skip? Literally time skip. Al, you know I don't sleep like this normally, man. I think the food's getting to me, you know. Shame, shame, shame. It is shame. Alright. 60,235 units. And we're going to go through all 60,000 of them. Because then I can just spend the rest of... and because then I can spend the rest of the week going through and farming more superconductive. Okay. Just a few things I missed. Right. You think, oh, Luna's good at mobbing and bossing? Luna's good, yeah. Soul Phoenix on a 70 watt streak, Float on a 60 watt streak, Big Dave on a 5 watt streak, and Azriel on a 5 watt streak as well. Literally gutted. Slept at noon and woke up before Iftar, yeah, cooked. Went through 14 VS mods, 36 blairs, and 0 gains, cooked. 174 crit rate for Harris with Blue Tech and Fusion. That's a good mod for Harris. You can make crit Harris with that.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod.
Screw you all, I got 116 watt streak. And nobody's watt streak would have been close to Apple's, you know. And nobody would have, a watt streak would have been close to Apocalyptos. If Apocalyptos didn't lose his watt streak that one time.
Show your ancestor mod to me.
I got 31.
Ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else.
Holy shit, Nebri, you're cooking, man.
They're going to.
You want to flex right now? I'll don't. Jocelyn's above. Alright. I want 124. Guys, on a scale from 1 to 10, how cooked do you think I'm gonna be? Guys, I bought my emotional support fizzy strawberries. You know, emotional support fizzy strawberries. 10? What do you mean 10? 8.5? 9.854747474 out of 10. That's a very, very, very specific number, Luna. I got 400 keys. W, W, W. Alright.
Oh, give me both.
7 to 8. Alright. Let me have my emotional support strawberries whilst I'm rolling.
Tormentor gets on his knees. Fuck, I'ma jump on that shit like
Are you only gonna roll bunny mods? Yeah.
Shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god. This fucks on a real though. I ride.
6 or 7 good mods. Okay, we'll see. Right, let's start off with my first emotional support strawberry.
This is your grave. Watch your feet.
Okay. Come on, guys, kill him. You got this. Perfect. Right. In 10k units, the most I got was a Dire mod with purple cooldown and gold crit damage. That's still a solid mod for Dire. Alright, how many keys did everybody get from Warcrasher? I got 48 keys, which is good because I'm probably going to need them for the fucking thousands of hours of breach tracking I'm going to run this week. Alright then, guys. Gamba time. I don't even have time to fight Wally anymore because I spawned. By the time I spawned, he's already dead. Yeah, cooked. Right.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Right, I'm gonna mute blurps because people will spam them. Hey Songs, hope you're doing good. I'm gonna mute blurps because I know people will spam them. And we are gonna go over to the BZ Man playlist. As well as that, because it's BZ Man only, I can put the music through here. And you guys on YouTube should be able to hear that too, right? That should be okay. I think that should be okay. Gambling is my favorite game. Poor guy. Good luck with the gamble. Right, let's go with it. Wishing you luck. Wishing you no luck. Ban him. Time him out. Time him out for as long as I'm rolling. Good luck from the YouTube side. True. Gambling's haram, bro. In-game. In-game. I like Alt Gone by BZ Man. Good song. The only reason I'm not going to keep rotating BZ Man's music is because of the fact that I will... The main reason I'm not going to keep rotating BZ Man's music is because I've got like 500 songs in the queue that I'm going to put on. Okay then. Hello everyone, it's your boy N here. We are going in with the gamble. So this weekend we have 50% off ancestor mods in terms of gambling. In terms of my resources, my superconductive cooling units, I have just over 60,000, which we are going to blow through on nothing but mods for my queen bunny. So we've got, I believe, 130, 140 bunny mods here to go through. So no time like the present. Let's get going. I'm gonna keep hitting the 2+1 negatives just to see what we get. Okay, this is absolute doo-doo. We're just gonna keep it moving. Defense duration up. This is cooked. Electric range negative MP. This is not too bad. I'm gonna go up to like 9, I think. Maybe 9 or 10. It depends on how I'm feeling. Some of them I'll go 9, some of them I'll go 10. 7, 8, 9. Alright, we'll start off with some 9s and then we'll go up to 10s. So that one we got pretty much nothing. Singular cost and defense with negative health. This is cooked. Cost is not too bad. We'll see. Is there even a max? No, you can roll these as many times you want. You play this game too much. Holy shit. It's almost like I play the game for a living, bro. Cooked. Okay, let's see. We've not got anything good yet. Double singular crit rate with negative cooldown. This is actually not too bad. If they were all in red stats, then we'd be fine. You get me? Crit rate, single modified negative range. Fusion modified negative range. This is not good. Max shield crit damage. We'll see. Alright, guys. How long do you think it's going to be until I get the actual god roll? Hopefully you get double crit red. Thank you, Serena. See, Serena's not a hater. Costs are going up by 574. Yeah, Johnny sent me a little info sheet on it earlier to make it a little bit easier. Roll Blair mods. Yeah, you're cooked. Duration up max shield. Skip. This one's cooked as well. It's better to go from the bottom up. Alyssa, if your gambling session doesn't go well, I've got some unreliability mods. I'm gonna be buying like 120 more bunny mods at the end of the day, bro. 100%. Watch it. It's gonna happen. Okay, let's see. So the main stats I'm after is crit rate, crit damage in a 2+, and then anything as another third stat in gold or higher. So whether that's like gold singular, gold fusion. This, however, is not too bad. Singular modifier with duration up is okay for Bunny's mobbing build, but not that good because you don't really need it too badly. Especially with singular, because you should be fine. So let's get rid of that. 2 red rolls right now. 2 red rolls incoming, basically. You get me? Negative crit rate, fusion electric. This is not bad for her non-crit build. Right, we're on the second row of bunny mods now. Let's keep the momentum going. Crit rate, not that. So guys, how's everyone's day been? On to the next we go. Blues and purples. I'm getting a decent chunk of golds. That is nice for Fusion Bunny. For Bossing Bunny, this would be a good DPS kick, but I'm not going to keep it. Peachy Keelan. Crit rate, singular, negative. Okay, negative crit damage on a crit rate mod. Beautiful. You love to see it. I'd only roll them to 5. I've got 60,000. If I only roll to 5, I will have like 20,000 left at the end of the run. This is not bad for non-crit. I'd have like 20,000+ left at the end of this. Okay, let's see. Cost, fusion modifier, and electric with negative duration up. This is not bad. We will hold on to this one. Cooldown, fusion modifier, not bad. Cost is good on Bunny. Electric's good. Fusion modifier is also good. With negative duration up, this is good for her non-crit build. So we'll hold on to this one. Cost, crit rate, and range. Those are double blue, so we'll leave that out of the way. Okay, let's go with that. Good evening. I got a 3+ perfect dire, but they're all blue, sadly. Except gold crit damage. Unlucky. Unlucky, boss. And I hope you're having a good evening. Okay. HP. No need for that. Guys, this really does take me back to rolling, this really does take me back to rolling ribbons in Warframe, I'm not gonna lie. Slam looking people, welcome Slam. Guys, we got our first red stat. It's a red fusion skill modifier. What a blessing. Our first red stat. Let's go, 9k caliber roll. You know 9k caliber? But you can stack Kuva way faster? Nah, I'd say British tracking's faster than farming Kuva. Something like that. I just did a 10 roll. Oh well, who cares? Alright. Not good. This is whatever. Okay, let's keep it going. Guys, you know, bro hasn't farmed Kuva lately? I haven't, bro. I was banned on Warframe like 3 years ago. Skill cost in red is not bad, but we're gonna get rid of it. Duration up in red. Unlucky. This is kind of ass. Bunny does not need duration. Arby? Yeah, I mean, yeah, even arbitration is not too bad. Cooldown, duration up, defense, negative MP. Not bad, not bad. We're still going to keep it going. Defense skill cost, a negative crit rate. Electric duration single, negative range. You do not want negative range on Bunny. Bunny needs dimension. Do you know what another thing is? I think that they stopped descendants, right? I think they deliberately stopped descendants from inheriting other descendant stats. So, for example, like chill on Bunny, because they know if they put like chill or fire on Bunny, it would have been astronomically broken. Remember, with Bunny or with other descendants with infected weapon or with Storm Bullet, they can inherit other elements. Imagine using a chill ancestor with on Bunny that would make her damage go to a different bloody planet. It is a possibility, and a lot of people didn't realize that that is such a hard nerf without them even saying it. People would just think that, oh yeah, you don't need chill on Bunny or something like that, not realizing that, bro, Bunny could have been a million times more powerful if she got all of that. When did they stop attribute transfer? No, I'm saying on ancestor mods. If they allowed on ancestor mods for you to take every element, it would have been fucking insane. Right, that's another 9. Where am I? Bottom row. I'm saying if they'd allowed it on ancestor mods, if they did, it would have been mental what would have been possible in terms of DPS with some descendants. Like, bro, you would have been hunting every element like crazy. Okay, let's go with these. So far, we're not getting anything very good, which is fine. Okay, do that. Electric HP fusion. This isn't bad. Still gonna nuke it though. Red range. You guys know red range? I love range. The one range mod on Bunny. More trash rolls then? Something like that. Good luck on the rolls. Thank you, boss. We are like a quarter. I'd like to say we're like a quarter of the way in, but I don't think we're even a quarter of the way in yet. We've got plenty of rolling to do for Bunny. Hey, and how's it going? Welcome back. Thank you, Black Knight. It's going okay. I'm 6,000 superconductive in at the moment. Not gotten anything too good yet. So yeah, we'll see. Crit rate, crit damage, MP, and a 3+. This is cocked. My Bebsy turned into a slushy. Unlucky, bro. Loving this content. This is peak content right here, guys. Don't you just love rolling ancestor mods? 7, 8, 9. Cooked. Okay, this one's already on 4, but let's just keep rolling it. Duration up, crit rate, range, negative singular. Nah, I don't need that. These are other mods that I already had lying around, but I'm just going to slap the rolls on them just so it looks nice and uniform when everything is 9 rolls on it. Even this one, this is one I'm keeping because this is a really, really good non-crit mod. But I'm still just going to put the rolls on there just in case. Okay, back to the 0 rolls. Okay, that one's kind of ass. Fusion crit rate with range? Oof, not bad, not bad. Okay. Hi, Ann, how you do? In non-crit Bunny we trust? Non-crit Bunny's good. Non-crit Bunny is still good with a good ancestor mod. You can absolutely make a slap with a good ancestor. Man, they better give rolls to you. I was gonna say, I think if I get it, I'm gonna get it. If I don't, I'm not gonna go crazy over it. This is really good for, actually, never mind, negative electric, you don't want that. Okay, negative crit damage, cooldown on there. Where can I get more ancestor mods? They're only in the weekly missions. So like the 10 forbidden sanctuaries, the 10 supermassive receptors, the 2 sigma sectors daily, and then the 1 in Axion, and those are the daily ones, or like the dailies and the weekly ones. Other than that, you'd have to buy them, Nebri, for like 10 caliber for an unrolled, around about that price. Should I just farm 400 for Kuiper Shards? Yeah, that's a decent option. Ooh, negative singular skill modifier. For Bionic Bunny, this is Bionic Crit. With negative singular, it's not going to be very good, though. Okay. So just the dailies and the weeklies? Yeah. Other than that, it's swipe, 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 swipe. Because we love swiping on the game, don't we, guys? Singular electric with defense. This is not too bad. Okay, I'll hold on to this one. Because this one is not too bad. I love gambling. Same. Cooldown crit rate. I'd rather it be you than me. Crit rate singular modifier. If that was crit rate, crit damage, basically. You get me? Your negative MP is like perfect. Nine on that. Right, that's fine. I'll give this away to like someone for cheap if they just want a crit bunny. Because the negative on there is really good. And the crit rate on there is kind of crazy. Okay, that's kind of ass. Okay, we are 10,000 down almost. Red crit rate, negative electric. Nice, bro. Crit rate, cost duration up. This one is not too bad either. Red fusion with negative fusion modifier. Gotta love this game sometimes. Alright, we'll keep this one then. Kyle rework? Kyle's had like so many small reworks. Look at this Gamba guy. Funny. Okay, let's keep going. God, this is not too bad. I don't need the health though. Why would you want health when you can have damage? Beautiful. Right. Next. Singular in red. Okay. At least you're gonna make some caliber out of this. Lol. I'm just gonna give everything away for free. This is cooked. Does Anzo need MP conversion? It depends on what build you're using. But Enzo, you do usually want good cooldown, yeah. Double singular electricity, negative duration up. Crit rate, unlucky. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Yo, going dark, how you doing, bro? Purple cooldown and purple elect is not too bad. Okay, we'll hold on to that one. Okay, yep, over here. Red fusion, duration up. Unlucky. I sold my wedding ring to buy Freyna ancestor mods. That is a fucking stupid decision, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why did you do that? Why did you do this? Okay, we are 10,000 down. It's been 15 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna finish before Wallcrasher. Honestly. Red crit damage and gold non-attribute good on Glay. Yes, that's very good. Weird part is I ain't even married. Okay, that one's S. Next one. I sold my kidneys and 6 bunny and 6 for 6 bunny mods. Don't worry, bro. Is Luna worth rerolling? Luna does have some good stuff that you could get, maybe. Yeah. You don't need this much cooldown on Bunny. No. Max gold cost and gold shield? Singular crit damage cooldown. Okay. Range crit damage. Negative shield. Okay. Fusion skill modified. Nope. I'm just gonna do it this way because it's slightly quicker. HP, cooldown. Regular cooldown. Nope, not worth it. Add a god roll counter? Lol. No. Oh wait, crit damage cooldown, fusion modifier, negative shield. This is actually a good roll. This one's actually a good roll. Crit damage on here is not too bad, because you can use this in a duo synergy for bossing with action. Nope, this is a mobbing mod. Still give you fusion, it's whatever though. Huff, stop gambling in my Albion. Leave Huffman alone, let him gamble. Poor guy. He's had a hard day at work. Let the man gamble. Red defense. Fusion modifier is kind of useless. Yeah, because her 1 does so much fucking damage anyways. And her 4 definitely does too, yeah. It's kind of useless. Oh wait, shit, I'm still running the same one. Oops, I went to 13. My bad, guys. This one. Good evening, all. Good evening, you weird. How you doing, bro? We're in gambling jail. Cooked. Next one. Isn't this so fun? 45k to go still. Oh yeah. I'm sad I got nothing good from my rolls. I'm sorry to hear that, boss. I'm still going, sadly. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, man. I'm sure it will. Directors reserve the god rolls for himself? True. Singular boost ratio with negative singular skill modifier? Excellent, bro. Let's go. Have I tried the raspberry flavored Bebsy? I have, it's good. Bebsy cherry is the best in my opinion though. Okay. Roll my Valby. Positive to negative infusion. Oh no. Oh no, man. That's cooked. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Not rolling that. Someone needs to do the actual mathematical probability of a god roll. 0.000000375 on a triple red god roll. Oh, sorry, that's just for a triple red. For a triple red god roll, it's probably even lower. $57k cooling, chill, bro. I'm on 43. I started on 60k. Wait, are you serious? Okay, no, we already know. Yeah, I'm being serious. Just the chances of getting a just the chances of getting a triple red is 0.000000375. That's just the chances on a triple red. To get a triple red with god roll, it's probably going to be like 5 more zeros on top of that. Like 11 zeros after 0 point. This is cooked. What's even the point then? Yeah, I was AFK. Any luck? Not really. We've had some okay stuff, but that's like just okay. We're making some progress though. I think I'm currently on around about 10,000 superconductive every 10 minutes, which means it'll take me about an hour to get through all this, which means I'll probably go into a wall crasher at least. My good rolls. You know what we can do, guys? If this goes to utter shit, I'm just gonna go buy a bunny mod to make myself feel better. It won't though, I'll be fine. I'll get at least one good mod. Stuff is just okay, stuff is just okay. Well yeah, it is. What do you want me to say? I'm barely getting any good rolls, yeah. Crit rate, range, negative fusion modifier. Nice, bro. I love this game. Ain't just a riot, it's a dream out of place. Average rolling event cooked. Man, I got like 3 red fusions. Unlucky. How much I saw my bunny mob with 217 rate, 127 crit damage? Check the market for like whatever's closest price wise and go with that, bro. Buy a triple blue as a sign of protest against the system? Yeah, I don't think the system gives a fuck, bro. See, if that could have been with a negative, this would not have been bad. I'll keep these double golds. What exactly do you want on bunny? Crit rate, crit damage, singular boost, fusion boost, cost, range, something like that. I realize we're in the same Albion. Oh, hello. Electric boost is not good enough, right? Electric boost is okay. If it was like gold or higher, I wouldn't mind, yeah. Hello. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. We're cooked. Sad. Alright, it's got crit rate on it, which is still decent though. Negative health is scary. Plus MP on bunny. If this was if this was the other way around and that was HP and negative MP, I would have been like nice. But yeah, never mind. We're cooked. We are still cooked. Yep, never mind. Okay. Got a double red and dire fusion and crit rate. Unlucky, boss. Unlucky. The negative MP on bunny, okay? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. We got a list of using HP mods before GTA 6. Fuck no, we don't. This is not bad. This is a bare minimum cooldown. This is actually not bad. For bunny's singular build, this is actually okay. Cost and range. That's enough range to replace amp control. This one's actually an okay mod for singular bunny. Because you'd use this with non-crit. I may end up actually using this one. Negative cooldown doesn't make that big of a difference. Because I can just use Hunter on the comps. I'm going to make a video about this or not. I'm recording, yeah. Time-lapse video. I can just I'll upload the time-lapse or speed up of this video and call it like 50 minutes of me not getting anything good out of rolling. That'd be an excellent video. Come on. Okay, we are fully 20,000 down now. And nothing good. What do you switch for Hunter if you overcap on cooldown? It depends on what you are running. If you're overcapped on cooldown because of an ancestor, take Hunter off and just slap on damage. Slayer set maybe even. Cooked. Deleting all these bunny mods to buy more is going to be so funny, you know. I'm just going to use all my trades and buy bunny mods again. Ascending on mage? Yeah, there you go. Max shield, crit rate, cooldown. Nice. This would be excellent for bionic bunny. Actually, wait, no, it wouldn't. We've got negative cooldown on there. Range defense, negative fusion. Yeah, this one's cooked too. Okay, there we are. Fusion crit damage, fusion modifier negative range. This is actually a decent bossing bunny mod. You can get some good DPS out of here. Shield crit rate, fusion modifier negative range? Nah. Crit rate, shield fusion? Nah, no need. Is Hunter decent on Viessa? If you can't get cooldown on an ancestor for Viessa, then yeah. 2 pieces of Hunter, 2 pieces of Mage is what you should be running on her. Or 2-piece Hunter, 2-piece Ascending. Hooked. Next one. Red Electric. Ah. I mean, it's alright. Red HP. Silly. Fusion skill modifier. A singular boost ratio on fusion modifier? It is kind of meh. You're aiming for 1,000 rolls in total. I know as a fact I'm already gonna do over 1,000. Wonder how much superconductive I'm gonna have left at the end though. I'm not calculated that actually. Well, negative crit damage. This is not bad. This can work with the non-crit build. Because it's got enough cooldown on there and fusion for it to be decent. Range on there is kind of shitty though, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I'm only getting blue stuff. Yeah. I'm getting a nice variety of colors, but they're always something that's like not very good. Like I've gotten I did over 1,000 rolls and all I got was this t-shirt. Yeah, this is cooked. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. Nice. In triple purple. Fucking Google Gaga. Actual Google Gaga. Ay. Alright. Is there a higher percentage? Or is it decimal the same thing? Yeah, it's the same. It doesn't matter. Red crit damage, cooked. Gimme. Red HP. Nice, bro. Would that defense was negative? If that defense was negative, that would have been such a good roll. Crit rate, fusion, negative crit damage. Oh yeah, I love this game, bro. Actual Google Gaga. Stop being Google Gaga. This is what the true end game looks like. This is what the end game looks like that people don't want to see, bro. Oh yeah. Red crit rate, red fusion, gold cooldown. If only there was crit damage instead of crit rate for now. Oof, that would have been really good for you, man. Bro, my fingers are actually hurting. Can Nell go Nell can go crit, she's 5%? Yeah. Nell has a 100% crit rate, by the way. Red cooldown, back to the rest of this is shit. See, if these were triple gold, that would have been a very good roll, actually. Okay, next one. I'm almost 30k in now, guys, and I've been rolling for 30 minutes. Oi. HP and cooldown? Meh. Don't need that much. Now spending $200 on a module makes sense. Bro, do you guys think there's someone out there, right, that's sitting there like, maybe Alyssa spending $200 on a module wasn't a bad idea? Readjustment simulator. Crit rate, fusion, health, negative MP. It's okay. There's probably someone out there thinking, damn, after experiencing this with my 2000 superconductive, Alyssa spending $200 on a module makes sense. That'd be quite funny, actually. How's the Gamba going? Excellent. It is going amazingly. I've got fuck all, by the way. Imagine if RAR comments on this. RAR, is this 50% gonna happen every weekend? This weekend and the next 2 weekends, yeah. Other than that, nah, it's not happening. I think next one's feeding god rolls into the market. Maybe. There might be. Singular. Right, singular boost. Not bad, not bad. 5k and I only got 2 good mods. 30k with 1 mod, by the way. 30k with 1 decent mod. Not even good. I won't even end up using it. I hate the UI. Too many clicks. Yeah. Singular duration of fusion. Negative crit rate. Not bad. 28k for 1 so far. Yeah. They must have changed the rates for this event. I think a lot of people are saying that they've rigged the rates. $200 for a mod doesn't sound too bad. Cooldown, crit rate, crit damage, negative range. And that is the max negative on range. That is the max negative. That is negative 300% range. You literally cannot use. You can use max skill expansion, maximize range, and the range inversion and the tree, and you will still be in negative range. Oh, I love this game, man. Will the Revolt event happen soon? It'll be happening next week. Next weekend and the weekend after. Yeah, about that. You thought you were gonna have a good mod? Nah, bro. Here's the negative. Negative. Do you know what? I actually want to hold this. I want to keep this mod just to see how little my range is with Bunny. Just to see how small my range is. Guys, I can't wait to spend 2. Isn't that negative 30% range? Isn't it 300? No, 0.3 is. Oh no, it's 30%. Yeah, shit, you're right. I'm fucking dumb. No, never mind, bro. All the rolling is cooking me. Negative 30% range. I think you're tripping. Yeah, I am tripping. You're right. Bunny's about to be up close and personal with that mod. Never mind. Yeah, I was wrong. It's negative 30%. You can fix that very easily. Alright, never mind. I've got a one mod that's okay. One mod that's actually decent now. Because you can use maximize on Bunny and it's still fine. The modifier on a condenser is still so high that you can run that. Right, let's see how this one goes. I think this is actually quite funny, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't care if I don't get anything insanely good, because if I really, really want to, chances are I probably will. I'll just go swipe and buy a mod off the market. But this is actually quite a fun experience, I'm not gonna lie. You have so many unroll bunnies. Scurvy, I've gone through, I think, about 60 unroll bunnies. I've gotten nothing good from them so far. Where's the best Kuiper Shard farm? Enzo Vaults, or doing 400% to farm the modules and then combining them. Negative range again. We love negative range. Cooking, you like cooking? You should go play Blair. Shut up, smelly. It's simple actually. Herbert, I think people will go by both ways. Oh, farming trigger mod? Yeah, trigger. Nice. Gonna get a good singular mod? Fuck no, you're not. Boom! Negative electric. I love this game. You want a godly bossing mod? Yep. Negative fusion. You wanted a good mobbing mod? Yeah. Boom. Negative electric. You wanted a good bossing mod? Boom. Negative fusion. Which one do I keep? I don't even know. I'll keep the negative electric. Oh, I love this game, man. It's so funny. Okay. Cooldown cost negative shield. I'll keep this one. Actually quite funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So far you're proving the rumors right? Well, not my fault, I can't control it. This is quite funny though, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the rates haven't changed very much, but the chances of bad negatives feel oddly high. Because normally my negatives are never usually this bad. I'm not going to say they fixed the system though, that'd be a hard allegation. And I cannot prove shit. If that was red crit rate with that, I would have been very happy. It's just more noticeable since people are rolling now, something like that, yeah. It's like the Grinch is in town, something like that. Riding slow. City likes to come and go. So what's the cost of the 9th roll? It's not expensive, but I'm not gonna go through all of my resources. I'm only doing up to 9 rolls so that I can keep spamming them as well. Here's some increased damage. True. The 9th roll costs 222. I can do it. It's easy. It's not going to cost me very much. But I'm still going to hold on to some superconductive for next weekend as well. At this point, just tell them that you want people to just fucking buy mods and stop rolling. Yeah, cooked. Negative skill modifier and negative boost ratio. Oh man, if the fusion was red, this would have been so good for a non-crit. Alyssa, you're interested in 2+1 negative SMO, 274 crit rate, blue range, and negative shield? Ooh, if there was crit rate and crit damage, then maybe, but just rate on its own, I don't think SMO needs that. Because you need damage to back the rate up too. Okay, let's group that. I can't wait to look at my inventory once I'm done rolling all of these, just to be like, wow, I spent so much. The market was supposed to become lower and now it's probably actually going to become higher. Yeah, as though they might have done something, you know. I think they might have. I'm not 100% sure though. At this point, I'm feeling bad for you, man. I don't give a shit yet. I think I'll start giving a shit when I'm on like the last 500. And then I'm going to be like, please give me... negative range again. Negative 21.5% range. The inversion almost fixes this. That's the thing though. So this is still an okay mod. Like for a non-crit, or hell, even for a crit. Actually, you'd use it with non-crit more. It's more flat damage. Now at least I know not to re-roll past 4 and stop caring about ancestors. Guys, give me all of your money so I can buy $200. So I can spend $200 on a module. Oh yeah. All my good rolls came from Sigma. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna hold on to this because this has got a red electric and fusion skill modifier, which is actually not that bad. Okay, now we are officially over the 30,000 mark. And I'm 40 minutes into this recording. Good God. No thanks, I'm sticking with the pillow. Fair. Crit damage, fusion, negative fusion modifier. I actually love this game. I'm trying to contribute with my YouTube views. I love you, man. You're doing the most. Appreciate you, boss. This one is not too bad. Electric HP. Nah, this is shit. I was so close when it came to rolling. I rolled 15 times before a discount. GG's. This has got negative electric. I did 15k on reset and I didn't get anything I wanted. Unlucky, bro. This is the canon experience though. To be fair, even if I was to get something really good for non-crit bunny, I'd be like, yeah. Have you got anything really good yet? I've got one decent mod. That's it. One decent mod because the negative is only 30% range on negative. And that can be fixed, but it's still semi-cooked. Because it means you have to use maximized range, which is less damage. But you get cooldown, crit rate, and crit damage. Are the values high? No. Lol. Kinda shitty, kinda shitty. Bro, I've almost gone through my entire inventory of bunny mods. Fuck me. I'm genuinely almost reaching the top. Okay, our first actual good mod. This is good for bossing bunny. In terms of DPS. In terms of actual usability, it's only a bossing mod. And that is literally it, because it's just double DPS. Okay, he didn't get shit basically. Yeah, that. Okay, our first actual decent bossing mod. It'll be used for non-crit, and it's not really going to help you with the cost, but it'll still give you DPS, which is still fine. Electric crit damage, negative duration. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Copium? No, it's actually a good mod. It's double damage. Bro, saying copium. Where is the copium though, bro? Does negative duration affect the beam? No. The beam's an active skill. It doesn't affect beam. It's literally just 2 DPS. Okay. I'm on 27k now? Yeah. Cooldown fusion. A nice one for her mobbing build? Okay. Cooldown and fusion. This can work with her non-crit mobbing build, yeah. This is decent as well. Okay, 3 decent mods. Crit rate, duration, yeah, fuck off duration. Go, go, gaga. Hey, you're in the casino. What did I miss? 35,000 superconductive rolls and 2 or 3 good mods. How do I send you a screenshot of mod on Discord? Canomaly. Did you get something really good for Bonnie? He got 5 god rolls for Bunny. Yeah, shut up, bro. 5 god rolls, my ass. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to hop into the Discord server. We do have people buying / selling stuff in the Ancestor mod channel all the time. If people need general help, a lot of people do help out and stuff in general chat or in the TFD chat or stuff like that. So, you know, we got some cool things going in the Discord. So make sure to hop into the Discord, and that also goes for people on YouTube. It's not a bad place to look for mods either, I'll be honest with you. Okay, let's see. Shouldn't you make an Ancestor mod channel rather than general? There is an Ancestor mod channel, there's a trading mod channel. But if you want to post it in general, then yeah. You can, but yeah. Negative singular boost ratio with crit rate. Yeah, this is cooked. To be fair, honestly, the crit rate mods I've gotten, especially if you're going to use it for Fusion Bunny, which you should be using, the 3 crit rate mods I've gotten have actually been okay for Bunny, which is quite funny. But yeah, if you want to message me or anything privately, just whisper me or just message me on Discord. Just, send it into a message request and I'll go through with it. Start with rituals, change character and do emotes. Nah, I can't be asked. Too much legwork. And I'm recording as well. And I want to hopefully be done in the next 12 minutes before War Crasher, bro. 12 minutes to go through 20, not even 25k, just the rest of my fucking mods is all I want to go through. I think we're almost there now though. Yeah, well, I think we're on the last page of mods. I won't end up with 0, but yeah. At least each of these rolls are worth 10k. Yeah, guys, selling every single one of these rolls. They've got my DNA on these mods. 10k a pop. Imagine. Cooked. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Greenest. I appreciate that. Stream attacks? You know Phantom attacks? Ah, fatty. Okay, that's a 9. Come on. I'm gonna gamble my 3 red. I'm gonna gamble my 3 red mods are waiting for me. Let me dream. They are indeed waiting for you, Dragon. You got this. Dragon? Dark Vampire. Sorry, I'm tweaking. Got the animals mixed up. Okay. We're almost at the end now, guys. I'm almost out of bunny mods. I think I've only got like 10 more mods left or something like that. Red duration. Beautiful. So far, you've gotten 3 mods you'll never use. Bro, I'll give them to you guys for like 1,000 caliber each. I'm not even gonna lie. The crit rate you'll get off them is really nice. Is the main thing I'd say. Fuck, I got a god roll, but it's for an ace. Poor guy. Electric, negative crit rate. I'm pushing over my own bloody number. I keep doing a bunch of 10s. But if there's anything you do want to see, or you do want me to see, just tag me in Discord specifically. That'll make it a little bit easier for me to find it. Because I don't always go back and read every single thing that's said in my Discord. Probably something I should start doing, but it's a little bit difficult given how many messages are in there. Wait, I've spent 450 million gold. What the fuck? Yo, I've spent 450 million gold. What the hell, man? Single electric. Oh, yeah. Guys, it's not looking good, bruv. Singular modifier cooldown. Again, cooldown doesn't really do very much on Bunny. Not at this point. You wasted your life in Breach for no reason, and I'm gonna go straight back there. If that was red fusion, oh sorry, gold fusion on top of that, then I would have been like, sure, bro. No gold equals no rerolls? Sure. Automaton is the only thing that was keeping me sane for TFD today? Fair. That's the only triple gold we've gotten today. And it's not bad, I guess? Is it? It's okay. Negative, the HP doesn't do anything. Marry someone the way that Alyssa loves TFD? True. That one gold, no, the health does fuck all. Alcoholism wouldn't fuck me over this much. He's holding the rage in chat, trust me. I'm not expecting anything crazy, by the way. Like, if you think that I'm getting really, really angry and ready to explode after I get nothing, I'm not. I'm genuinely not. Is Icebreaker viable for Haley? Not really, no. I don't think so. This ain't just a riot, it's a dream out. He'll be happy to make a video shitting on the devs. I'm happy to do that any day. All you gotta do is ask. Singular cost cooked. Cooldown fusion negative crit rate. Okay for non-crit mobbing. After Wall Crasher, we'll go back through these mods and we'll see what I got, because I want to filter through them. I'm gonna delete like all of these mods, or majority of these mods, and we're gonna go through and look through what we got. Fusion, electric, mark shield. There's so many unnecessary modifiers in this game. Yeah, I wouldn't say unnecessary. Did you reset some? No, I'm not bothering. I'm gonna hold on to my super heated. Okay. Red fusion modifier. Red HP. Red crit rate. Oh, sorry, golden crit rate. Okay, cooked. I think this is the last mod. Not doing that one, not doing that one. That one's already got 10. Not doing that. 1, 1, 3. Okay, we can do them. Alright. Cooldown, crit damage. Do. I had better luck before the 50% off. Cooked. I respect it though. Okay, that's another 9. Let's get this up to 9. Get this up to 9. Lads, I'll get this up to 9. Okay. That puts me at the end. How many superconductor do I have left? I've got 18k left. But I'm going to hold on to that 18k for next week. So, I rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70, 77, 84, 90. I can't count past 12 times. I never learned anything past 12 times. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70, 77, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 119 bunny mods. Right, let me write this down. Let's do this. Right. 100 mods up to 9 times. I did a few where I went to 10, some where I went to 13. Okay, but 9 times with the odd few 10, right? We're gonna go through these mods and I'm gonna delete them. Consume more than 20k Kuiper shards. Yeah, you fucking bet I will. Right, I will calculate this after Wall Crasher, but 119 mods is what I went with. Okay, we'll keep that in for reference. Apple, you ready for Wall Crasher? That was 55 minutes of me just rolling mods. So an odd 42k units, 42,000 units, yeah. 42,000 units. Join me in the trenches, Alyssa? Okay. I can absolutely understand someone being upset with this, but, right? But I am genuinely not surprised. If I got something nice, I would have been happy. But let me see how many mods out of what I got are actually okay. Warcraft has given me better shit than this. Bro, I got a better bunny mod than you and I spent a 500 superconducting. It is what it is. It is what it is, genuinely. So let's go check market and see what I'm going to buy after this to take the pain away. Give me a second, let me log into market. I see someone selling an ace mod for 9,000 caliber when it's got negative health on it. Yeah, cooked. It does work as a god roll if you know how to play an ace, but that's still a silly thing to do. Because it's got max shield on it as well. There, this is cooked. Alright, next on authorization. Let me in. Alright, we're good. Right, we'll check this. Like, bro, why is this here? Negative health at 41. Fucking max shield. Shield is nothing for an ace. Yo, go, gaga. Crit rate, crit damage on an ace. Crit rate is not needed. Okay, bro. Right, let's check runners. I'm just gonna go for the. I'm just gonna go straight for whatever the fuck's at 10k. I want to see if anyone else has gotten anything good. Watch them get a god roll from Warcrasher now? Nah, not happening. Why is our lobby 7 dyers? Or 6 dyers? Huh? Yeah, I just realized. They're all dyers and they're all fucking useless. They're trying to die. Yeah, because I still did 3 billion. This is cooked. Am I interrupting something, guys? I've been seeing a shit ton of Daya since reset. Daya's not that good at bossing, bro. She's okay, but why not Glay? Glay is a million times better than Daya in here. Yeah, I don't want to see these fucking nude ass fucking Google Gaga Dayas. I don't even check my keys. Why are you Glay? Why are you Glay? You know Glage? Fucking Google Gaga. Right. That's called diarrhea. Oh, you're so funny, bro. Let's see. Can I find a bunny mod to take away the pain? Price high to low. Wait, let me put dark mode on. That is in no way a 10,000 caliber roll. You fucking Google Gaga. Crit rate, crit damage, negative singular modifier. Yeah, this is cooked as well, bro. 176 rate. Crit damage fusion. This is also cooked. Singular crit damage. What the fuck is this man doing, bro? This guy is Google. Oh, yeah. Fusion crit damage for 9k. Okay, this actually makes sense. 7k for this. I guess this does make sense. 7k for negative range. Yeah, nah, bro, come on. Nah, not 7k. For a purple? Hard. Crit damage fusion? This makes sense. 6.5, this is about right. Crit rate, crit damage, yeah. So, in summary, nobody got anything good for Bunny. Nice. Well, nobody got anything insane for Bunny that I would buy immediately. This is cooked. Okay. Just pay the 10k, it's red and gold. Shut up, bitch. That fusion crit damage roll was sold for 2.5k. He's just trying to resell it now. Yeah, cooked. Why fusion for Bunny? Is it skill 4? Skill 4, yeah. Crit damage health. I'm not even going to bother listing my bunnies. I'm just going to fucking sell. Sorry, I'm just going to give them to you guys, if anything. If anyone wants them. Yeah, you have the best bunny mod that has been put, that Nexon put into the game. The infamous $200 module. That's not even the best, bro. The fucking module I got for 10 caliber is the one that is the best. That's the module that is the best currently. At least, I think. Right, let's look through these bunny mods as I delete them all. You like to say cooked often? Shut up. Thanks, man. I'd love a triple red at the moment. Yeah, but you can't use the 10 caliber on your taxes. I don't... Okay, bro. Right, let's go through the runner resolution mods and see how many of them I am deleting. Okay, so out of 100 and what was it? I have so many fucking... That's for a video. This is empty. This was my estimate on rolls, but they rounded it down. So I can delete this. This is how many mods I've done. This is thingy. This was the Buff Bunny video. Don't save that. This was the video I was going to make, talking about a lot of things at once. This is what I was after. Okay, that's fine. Kuiper Hollow Point is good against Warclasher for Glade? Yeah. Any YouTube video today? Yeah. I'll probably make a video talking about the rolls, because that is a hot topic right now. And I'm just going to tell people to stop fucking complaining. It is sad that you don't get... It's sad that we don't get... You're not guaranteed anything good, right? But at the same time, you're not guaranteed anything out of these either. Do you have a build for Malevolent? I'll show you the Electric Malevolent. These are the cores and the substats that you want. These are the cores and the substats that you want, and then these are the modules that you would want. No point in rolling, just buy the mod at this point. At least refund the cooling units used. And they would never do that. This is the next one, bro. Then just change the element to whichever element you want. Toxic, fire, chill. I've got malevolence for every element. That's rather malevolent. Hi, Rambo Rookie. Right. Let's have a look at the bunny mods, okay? So out of 119 mods, 9 rolls. How much superconductive is it for 9 rolls? For 9 rolls, it is 2, 5, 7, 12. What? If I whisper mod, do you see it? No, send me a screenshot. I'll just put a picture on Discord. $352. Thank you, Madster. So 352 units per mod. Okay, so how much exactly did I spend? Yeah, I did. Did they nerf now? No, they shouldn't have. So that would have been 41,888. Thank you, Madster beat me to it, bro. And then I spent... Hang on a second. The gold isn't adding up either. You want 25k for your double crit bunny mod? Just asking, no offense. Varenia, I got offered 47k before. I still didn't take it, bro. I think a lot of people have probably realized now that the fucking cracked rolls that you get are worth so much more. Like, I think people will probably accuse me of not inflating the market as hard anymore. They'll still accuse me of inflating the market. Right. So out of all these mods, how many of these are we deleting? So we're deleting this. So 1. Oh wait. Dismantle shit, my bad. Let me go back to Bunny. 47k, what? Yeah. I got offered 47k. Damn 50k. Yeah, take 50k for that. Damn, yeah, take my caliber. I'm still not gonna do it, bro. This is worth way too much. The fact that BZ man got this and he said to me, yeah, it's not very good, I might delete it. I would have thrown him in the fucking bin if he did that. How did you do that transaction? Give 4 trigger mods for the first 4 trades with 10,000 caliber each, and then the last trade give the mod. I would have actually thrown BZ man in the fucking bin if he deleted this mod, you know. To think that I got this mod for 10 caliber as well is so fucking insane. Like, bro, most people don't believe that BZ man only wanted 10 caliber because he knew I used money more. Why BZ man just give that? He didn't care about it. No, he just said, you know, I don't play TFD very much at the time. He didn't play TFD very much at the time. Scarface, this was like 3 months ago, like 4 months ago, like when Grim Reaper came out. I saw the Glade Dimension mod, crit damage boost, Dimension crit damage for 10k, and I regret it. I've done that before. Surely that's how much you'd sell it for, right? 10 caliber, yeah? Yeah? BZ Man's a real friend, he truly is. I've played so much Fortnite with him and I've kept gifting him stuff because I still feel bad about it. But yeah. Do you think the dev should increase the caliber amount for trading? No. Because it's just going to cause people to sell mods like this for even more. Right. Real Apple. I don't think you can do a trade that's more than 10k without the person being a streamer without a chance of getting scammed. Yeah, it's possible. Right. But 1. This is going in the bin. I can keep this. Does anybody want this mod? Electric range, duration, negative MP. It would replace amplification control on your build. And actually not, yeah, I'll just keep it. I'm just going to keep the ones I want to keep and then... I'm just gonna keep the ones I want to keep, and then I'll give them away to you guys. This one I am selling for like 3,000 caliber. Because this one is fucking cracked. Skill cost electric fusion. For non-crit bunny, this is so fucking good for DPS. Keeping this just because the crit rate. If the crit rate is over 250, you can just slap this on and use it for crit rate. Because even the rate on this alone is more than enough. Electric thingy, electric career shield, nuke that, nuke that. We've been listening to BZ Man music so long, I'm just gonna fucking manually switch the song. Where is this song? One sec. Crit damage range, negative rate. No, it's not worth it. Again, crit rate on here. Negative health though. I don't think anyone want this. It's MR10 requirement. I'll keep it. The worst case scenario, I can just give this to my alt account and just play with it on that, and then never fucking do anything again. Actually, wait, no, I'm pretty sure that's against the TOS. I'm not gonna do that. Delete this. I'm just gonna delete it, there's no point. Negative health with 48, no one's gonna bother. It's fine, I'm just gonna delete it. Oh, I can't reply, I've not made it yet. I need to make an alt account because I want to check how the new player experience is with the boost path. Ines needs a buff? Yeah, she does. Nell struggles in breach tracking? She doesn't struggle that much. Does anybody want this? I'll give it you for like 50 caliber or something. Wait, how much? 100 caliber. 100 caliber for crit rate, crit damage, health, negative shield on Bunny. Is the rate going to be a staggering? No. Yeah, you want it? Alright, buy it off me after this shit's over. Range, cooldown, fusion, activity. I'll keep that for the thingy. I'll keep this for the rate. Nah, not worth it. Nuke it. Cost, range, singular. I'll keep that. Nuke that. The best. This was pretty much the best mod I got out of all of this, and that's still cooked. Again, negative range on here, 20%. Nell's not good at breach tracking. She's very button heavy. In a 4-man squad, you don't really want to be using Nell. But in solo, she's okay. But you have to spam very hard. Check server for a price check. Alright, give me a sec. I can give that one away. I can give that one away. How's Val being? Breach group? Good as long as you spam. Bream, I'd say like maybe 700, 1000 maybe. It's not got a cooldown on there, but you can use mage set and you can use the older setup for crit rate and then slot that in for crit damage and that'll give you a big damage increase. You have singular boost Eugen for sale up to 5k broski. I know a guy. Johnny, you here? He's got red crit rate singular with negative health on Eugen. So out of 119, right what your Eugen mod is in chat. Vahrenia's kind of interested. Alyssa, can you show all your god rolls once? I don't know about all of them, but sure. Why is this saved? What the fuck? Unsave this. Nuke that. This singular cost range cooldown. I'm not actually. I'll save it, I guess. Even this. What the fuck is this doing here? So out of 100, I'm keeping 20 bunny mods, and that's because I can give them to people, not because I'm gonna use them. I just say fuck it and I just nuke them all, honestly. Fusion max HP. This is okay for bossing, but then again, I don't think people are gonna give a shit. This one maybe, because it replaces amp control. I'll keep that. This one bin. This one bin. This one, honestly, bin. This one, bin. This one is very good. We're not touching that one. This one, I can just give to someone for crit rate, because this 258 crit rate is really good for making your bunny have like crazy crits. So I can give this to someone just for a rate mod, because the negative doesn't do anything. So yeah. So we'll give this to someone for rate. This one, cooldown crit damage, fusion negative shield. It's okay. It'll cooldown cap your bunny, but then again rate. I'm gonna nuke that. This one, fusion cost is okay. For non-crit, this would actually be decent, because it's almost 15%. Double fusion, I could try it for bossing. This one, again, is rare, but it's negative health. Singular crit damage. Again, you don't really need that very much for singular. This one is range fusion cooldown. This is good for non-crit bunny, because you can cap her out, and it's more damage and a little bit more range for the non-crit build. For the non-crit build, I guess it does work out. Something like that. Crit rate, crit damage, health. I'm just gonna give this to someone for 100C. Range and singular. This is good for singular bunny. I might end up using this ancestor. Right. This one, cooldown crit rate is not bad because cooldown crit rate. The defense is whatever though. Cooldown crit rate, crit damage, negative range are same thing. This one is good for bossing bunny. I'll probably use this for my non-crit bossing build. Something like that. On cooldown elect, I'm gonna nuke. It's a DPS increase on cooldown cap and bunny. Negative range isn't too bad either. The electricity would counter out the maximize, so it's fine. This one just for rate again. For condensed build, this one's actually gonna be quite good because the rate's really high. This cooldown crit rate, I'm just gonna nuke this. Who gives a fuck? This one cooldown fusion. I don't know why you'd need cooldown on there. For mobbing build, this would cooldown cap you and also give you a DPS increase. So actually, no, this one's okay. This one is okay as well. This one is fucking ass. So out of 100, we're keeping 15 mods. We're keeping 15 fucking mods. Is that the same one that you're gonna give 7? Bro, if you're gonna give it 7, so give it 7. Prioritize boss man. This one, range and electric, yeah, it's okay. Duration, it's whatever. Right, we'll keep that one. So out of 119 bunny mods, we're nuking 105 of them. Right, let me open OBS and just get a quick recording of this, just to put it into perspective how much I've done on rolls. And even the rolls that I am keeping are like subpar at best. I had this one before, so I'm not including that. Does Haley need crit chance? No. She can get 100% crit chance from her third ability. Lots of people seem to think Haley needs crit chance. She does not. Her passive as well? Yeah, her passive too. I ignore her passive because her third ability is more than enough on its own.
Do you see me? Or do you see something else? Something else? Me or something to waste the time? Life draining, I've lost my mind.
525 cooling units, guys. Yeah, let's go. We're fucking rich. Okay, round 2. Want to buy 6 bunny mods at a time. Who's got bunny mods, guys? I rolled on my bunny mods. Fuck! You need unroll ones? I need unrolled, yes. Right, want to buy Tier 2. I just scrapped 12 bunny mods. Cooked. Selling 50 plus bunny mods. 6 for 100 caliber. Bro wants 5k from me. Hang on a second. How much is that? 50 bunny mods, 100 caliber for 6. So that would be 200 caliber for 12. 300 caliber. Yeah, this is cooked. 6 for 100 caliber. Bro's almost fucking doubling inflation. I have 4. I'll see if there's people with full trades on 6 first. C drop. But I appreciate that. The unrolled price is cooked. When the fuck did it rise? 6 bunny mods? Alright, got you, brother. Short invite. Okay. Inflation? Like this morning? When the fuck did it rise? Bro, it's not 100 caliber for 6 bunny mods. If I had 0, 50% off means 50% increase on... That guy's been in world chat all day. I'll keep my 9 for now. Yeah, cooked. Wait, hang on a second. If he's got 50 plus, he wants 5k. He wanted 5k for that. Yeah, that's astronomically cooked. Astronomically cooked. If I knew Alyssa would have needed unroll bunnies, I would have said, nah, you're all good, door back, can you see? Okay, guys, I want your opinions, right? What do you think about this event? Like, on a real, what do you think about this event? And the event itself for what it is, right? The event for what it is, right? And then, what do you think about the actual rolling chances or just rolling in general? The event is good, but the look is not. Why is there someone here called Bunny's Bathwater? A fucking Eugen play. No. Oh no, oh no, oh, yeah, fuck me. Not gonna lie, this event kind of puts me off, TFD. The cost to farm ratio is not worth it, in my opinion. Don't do that, I'm gonna cry. Poor Eugen. Very poor Eugen. The rolling chances are astronomically cooked. There's an event. There's an event, it's so real. I think I'm actually having trauma from looking at bunny mods. I'm not even taking the piss. I think I have actual trauma from bunny mods. Okay, Peak, right, let's invite... I have 12 for you, Peak. Alright, let me get them 12 real quick. It's a trap. It's about 800 for 50 by his price. Nah. Listen, I've got a Valby ancestor mode with gold duration, gold crit rate, crit damage. How much can I sell it for? Oh, we've not got cooldown on there. You can use mage set for there. It depends. I was going to say, look at the market link and see what you can find close to it. So wait, hang on a second. Nah, as though he's asking for 6 mods for 50 caliber. Oh, sorry, it's 100 caliber for 6 mods. So wouldn't fit. 8 trades is 48 mods, 100 caliber trade. Well. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Oh. 830 cal for 50 mods. Might do it then. 16 per thingy per mod. Not too bad. I guess it's really convenient for me to get all these so far. Mm. $100 caliber for 6 though is so cooked. Because wait, how many trades do I have left? 6. So I'd be 600 caliber. Good luck, brother. I was waiting for you to get on, lol. Bro, I knew it was gonna happen. $16 times 50 is 800 plus. Yeah. Okay. Good Serena vid, bro. Appreciate it. There's none on the market like this. You'll get more. And you want to save some crystals? I've got 6 bunny mods for you. Got you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll just... I'm not in any rush. I've got another week. I'm not going to go rolling today anyways. So it's fine. I still wouldn't do that, but it's not like it's 5k, lol. Okay, fair. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to pay 100 a pop. All I've got to do is just wait, and then people will come out with 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Want to sell bunnies 2 for 30 caliber? Bro, this is actually so cool. The backfire on this is actually astronomical. I think the biggest thing is the backfire is astronomical. Say 16 mods, is it actually 100 for 6? It's not 100 for 6, this guy's inflating it so hard. I can take 12 off you if you want for 120 cal, if that's okay with you, White Tornado. The thing is, if people keep trying to inflate and nobody buys it, they'll just go back to the normal price. 75% off next event? Imagine. I wish I was your chair. What the fuck, bro? Why do you wish you were my chair? And still a middle finger? The idea of the event is cool, the execution is shit. I think is the best way to say it. Thank you for this Black Star. Appreciate you, bro. Okay. He wants a Lissy Bar's cake. Oh my god. Cooked. Apparently, according to this, males have gone up to 10 caliber each now as well. Oi, 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 oi. I wish you better rolls next time. Thank you. I put blurbs back on now as well. Okay, so 145. I can get 75 more ancestors easily. Fusion crit damage, 2+1 as well. Now my bunny's ready. W Sophia. Right. Right. Don't go crazy, please, guys. Thank you. Apart from that,
I really hope many players will return to the game. Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Cooked. Right. Okay. The whole concept of ancestor mods is sort of shit. I got 8 for 80. Call me main, whisper me in game, please. Here's my ID if anyone needs to whisper me in game. Call me main, I'll grab 6 off you for 60 if that's okay. I just want to do full trades, so it's a little bit easier. But if anyone's got a 6+ bunny mod, just whisper me, please. I did? Ah, got you, my bad, I'm blind. You're in a party, you'd have to either invite me. Oh wait, you're right here. Oh wait, that's you! Oh wait, what the fuck, you're right here! Oh yeah, shit, sorry, my bad. Trade. I'm blind. Could you show your shadow build? True. I'm curious to see what their quarterly earnings are. I bet Ancestor Mods made them money. Of course they did. Wait, you're the one who said you wanted to be my chair! You still want to be my chair? Asking for a friend. Google Gaga. Shut up. You're Google Gaga. Right, you tornado. Let's go. Thank you. Those 12 hours of sleep are getting to me. They are. I don't sleep 12 hours. It's a scary experience. Have you ever gone to sleep and woken up and not know what fucking day it is? Okay, I think we make a video talking about this. Want to be your chair 200 caliber? I'll send you a picture of my leg for 1000 caliber each, guys. Which angle of my leg? I can't tell you which side of my leg, whether it's my right or my left leg. But 1000 caliber in game, and I'll sell pictures of my legs. Trust me.
What the fuck? Noob!
Shut up, Jocelyn, you're a noob. 500 for each toe. True. 2.5k for a foot pick. I need caliber. I can give you 6 mods. Beautiful. Just give me 1 moment, Hyperion. I think I'm going to buy 12, so I'll have 2 trades left after that. How's the wax part of my leg doing? Perfectly clean. Okay, not compared to the rest of my leg with hair all over it. I woke up thinking there was an update. Yeah, you cooked. I once woke up thinking I got an update and there was 8 days in a week. Yeah, you're astronomically cooked, bro. Can I show a shadow build? Yeah, just give me like a few minutes, please. Or give me like a minute. Or if you do exclamation mark shadow, you should get linked in directly anyways. Shadow, you just... this. 1 chance and 2 damage on your cause. Then damage, chance, legion if you want, or toxic on there. Then this is what I use on the shadow. I was also drunk as fuck. That's fair. This game has more store updates than content updates. Yeah, the store tends to get updated quite a lot, bro. Alright, just white tornado when pre-verification. I need a minute. Ah, you're all good, you're all good. If it's your first trade, that's fine. Apple, fuck off. Right. Let's write about this, right? What would we want to say about this event? What would we want to say about this event? Event idea is good. Execution is bad. Potential lowering of good stats. I'm going to make sure to write that as a potential because I'm not making any accusations. Like always, RNG needs a nerf. What? Nerf the RNG? More god rolls in economy, basically. add a Jabin nerf, and this is a Reddit rage bait video, I would say. Cooked. Shit. Instead of 40 cooldowns per 2 minutes, give us increased drops. Then the rest of us have no hopes. I'd do this again, but I'd also make it double superconductive per mission. Do you think double superconductive per mission would have been a good idea? I got two good Harris mods and an Ace mod, so I'm happy. That's fair. I'd rather double superconductive than half off, to be honest. Because at one point most plebs are gonna get cooked in Golden Kuiper. That's fair. What are you looking for, Bunny Ancestor mods? I am looking for... One sec, I'll put it on screen for you. Oh, one sec, let me mix the trade. Hyperion, can you whisper me in game, please, bro? Thank you. Big Back Benson. Are you Hyperion? What's the name of the song? Do You See Me? By BZ Man. Oh, that is Hyperion? That's a fucking crazy name. Wait, it says I can't... Oh, wait, I can't invite you because I'm not in Albion. Sorry, I'm not host. Thank you, White Tornado. I appreciate that. It has exchange... In exchange, has crit rate. Okay, crit rate and range. Blair doesn't need crit rate. Range is good for him. Cooldown as a negative for Blair would hurt, though. This is what I wanted on Bunny, guys. Pleasure doing business there? Pleasure's all mine. Thank you. Post, have you got that 60, 100k per hollow points or no? Replacing my outline. Yeah? How much you want for it? Okay. Do I want to roll the 40 bunny mods I bought now? No. Now look at the market. 2060 I sold for 400. And do you have the 60 100? Thank you for the trade, Hyperion. Yeah, that's the one I'm after. How much do you want for that one? I don't know. 300? I got a double red crit damage elect with negative health. That's a good mod. That is a good mod. 300? Deal? I have one trade left. Do I want to use it? Yeah, fuck it, I'll use it. Alright. Invite. Oh, whisper me in game post. Good luck on the rest of your roll. Sorry about my boy. My boy man, he's special. Nah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I appreciate the trade. Did you find it? All good, all good. Go for it. Just let me know once you got it. Okay, so let's talk about the event. So this is what I did. You've nuked my Steam Archmage. Usable? Yes. Because the crit rate is okay. He tries to sniff my chair too. SMH. Anybody else want to buy unroll mods for any character before I start rolling these? If we can trade tomorrow. All good, all good. That's fine then. Okay. So, hang on a sec. Is that the same dude? Six for 100 caliber? Dirty. Right, so I bought 119 mods. I spent 352 units per mod. That's 41,000 superconductive. I nuked 105 mods, right? So overall, the event, right? Execution is bad. The idea is good. Potential lowering of good stats. Led to over inflation in unrolled prices / market price increase. Anything else that I need to say? Because what else would you say?
Do you see shadows on the ceiling replacing my outline? Heart beating slow like it's in
Is that anything else really drastic? That's normal supply / demand stuff though? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why is execution bad? Because a lot of it's made a lot of people more angry than it has happy. GG's go next. Pretty much, yeah. Because I think overall, Cigar, it's made more people angry that they didn't get something good. So that's why I'd say the execution kind of failed. The idea itself is a good idea. But yeah, that was an event that sticks out. It just felt like a regular weekend event. That's something I'd also agree with. It didn't feel like anything crazy. I think there was a lot of anticipation, assuming people would get like the roles they wanted. But then again, it's just another... I think a lot of people, it's more of a... realized the value of X mod. I think it's decent, just the RNG thing, I guess. Something like that. The event should have been no blue rolls, because with the purple, it's good enough to put your build together for everything. But no blue rolls would have been a really hard thing to program out, no? I think it would have. Or even if it was an increased chance of higher stats or something like that. But something like that. No blue rolls would have been like, more appreciation for mid rolls, I guess. GG for the marketplace if there was no more blue rolls. That's true. They would have fucking annihilated the marketplace. I think the biggest thing is that pity system would be experimental for the ancestor marketplace. Pity system for stats? Nah, it's too much. I think, if anything, this might push players into wanting stat locking a bit more. Would it encourage, well, not encourage, but would it push people into wanting stat locking a bit more? They already said they might make it. They shouldn't, man. They shouldn't. Just double gold in cooling and breach. They must allow us to select the thing. Yeah. Stick to amount. Because then doing 2 + 1 negative would mean you actually get 2 + 1 negative, which would be nicer. And it'd work out a bit cheaper that way. Or a system where you can level up stats maybe based on playtime with the mod. Yeah, Magister realizing I'm about to have fucking every single bunny mod and every single mod in fucking double, triple red. Yeah, scoped. Warframe never even did that. I think they should let us lock one stat as a cost. Make the cost fucked up though, like 100k superconductive cooling for one stat lock. Make it something fucking ridiculous, like 100k for one stat lock. That's bullshit. Even that is bullshit. Stat locking shouldn't be a thing. Stat locking should just not be a thing in my opinion. You can't gamble on RNG system and then have a way to cheat the system like that. Because if I get a red crit damage, I keep it, go keep farming to a red crit rate, keep it, boom. What do I want next? A red fusion, grab that next. The negative, lock it at a harmless negative. 400k for a perfect ancestor mod is not that much. Just for reference, you can, if you play like casually, that sounds like a crazy amount. If you play a lot, realizing that is that's about 2-3 months of playing the game and farming 4k a day, which is not that difficult to do if you play for like several hours. It would allow for people to actually start fucking inflating and selling triple reds like crazy. Wolfie, the GOAT brother, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. 99% of the player base plays 10 times less than you, so the difference of interest. I'm not the only one that plays this much though. Like, I know that might sound bad coming from me, right? But at the same time, there's a lot of people that play this game, probably more than you'd think. Whether they're in world chat or whatever the fuck they're doing, there is more people playing this game than you'd expect for longer hours as well, right? There would 100% be some form of people teaming to sell mods for inflated caliber. Let's say, for example, you get I just grab this bunny mod. If I grab this mod and I give this mod to Apocalyptos and tell him to inflate the gold up to the red on my crit rate, and he does that and then I max it all the way to max that, then boom, double red. And there's going to be people that fucking join together in terms of team, whether it's a group of friends or whether it's a this or this or that. There is going to be a lot of people that will fuse together to boost the shit out of mods in favor of caliber. It's not a good thing, and they shouldn't have any form of a system like that, in my opinion at least, because there's a lot of exploitation that can be done with it. There's already a group of 4 people that sell caliber for real money. If you know them, nuke them, report them, RMT it, because that is very much against TOS as well. That's against terms of service. You shouldn't be selling caliber for real money. Alyssa, ask about the Fox hours on the game. Okay, how many hours does everybody have in the game? Shoot, I want to see everybody's hours. Not including Apocalyptos, because Apocalyptos' hours are inflated as fuck because he sleeps in Albion 5 out of 7 days. $4,200 hours for me. 5,000, 1.5, 1.6, 4,400, and 15, 526, 4,000, 2,800, over 2,000, 520, 2,200, 200. Not caliber, the mods are being sold for real money? That's even worse. Just hit 5k? Crazy. My PS says 1,200, but my shit's on Albion half the time? Yeah, cooked. 3,900, 2,400, 5.2 thousand, 926, 214, 341, 1954, 2,000, 2,700, 1,500, 2,000, 1.3, 200, 1.1, 300 plus, 500, 4,200, 2,200, 8,500, 7 is fucking gutted, bro. 1848, 3.7, 4.6, 600, 600, just shy of 3,000. A lot of people have played this game for a very big amount of time, right? I think what we currently have in front of us is a system, or with this event at least, this event is fine. In terms of changes to ancestor mods, I think it'll be back and forth. At the end of the day, the player base does not have good ancestor mods, and it's been 2 months, it's not enjoyable. Ancestor is a system that ages like wine. I don't drink wine, but it ages over time. In like a year's time, there'll be way more. Apple, fuck your 8,000 hours. You're fucking 8,000, 7,000 hours sleeping in the Albion, you Google Gaga. I think 7's got the highest hours I've seen in the game. 8,500, he said, yeah. Because I know 7 doesn't AFK in Albion very much. Bro still thinks I ain't playing the game. I thought I catch you sleeping. You know what I've started to do? I've started to expose you on stream when you're sleeping in Albion, you know. So I think I've seen 7 AFK in Albion a little bit. Yeah. 7 hours, 15 hours a day from day one. That's so crazy, man. That's so crazy. I saw this Boogie AFK for hours. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Okay. 7, did you get anything good out of the event as well? Or no? Did you get anything good for Glay or Dyer? Farming hours? For me, honestly, I finished the game, technically, at 84 hours. That's when I'd maxed out Bunny, I'd maxed out Lepic and Glay. One good Glay sold out and that's it. Oof, cooked. I think most people just got like one decent thing. I nuked, I think, even with 15 mods. Yeah, that was cooked. Still looking for the Freyna one. Did the guy in Discord not respond to you or something? But that's fair. I respect that. I remember having a golden toxic and tech. I don't know what I did with it though. I probably gave it away to someone. Out of all of these, I got a few okay bunny mods. Just so that I can... Wait, I've got a bunch of unrolls again. How do I filter this? Alright, I got a few okay mods. And that's just okay for me to give away. I think out of all of the mods, there was one mod that I think was actually good, and that's it. Which is sick. That is fucking crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. I don't have access to the channel with the messages, but it's okay. I'll still look for it. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, why don't you have access to the trading channel? Huh? You should do. Oi, oi, oi. Becca? Yo, this shit is such a headache. Everyone should have access to the Ancestor trading channel. I don't have access to your Discord channel? What the fuck, bro? I'm gonna actually throw a brick at Crank's head, man. I've had so many problems with these fucking Discord channels. I'm just gonna tell Beck to start out and do what the fuck he wants. Right, I'm gonna also pay him for this. Where's Baker? What's the group called? Apocalypse, I've forgotten. Okay, I just put all the access on for everyone. Everyone should be able to look at Trading Ancestor Mod's channel. The Scarface is kind of whatever what you got there, bro. What is it? What's the group chat called? Oh wait, yeah, I know what it's called. Okay, right, that's fine. Okay, let's make a video on this then. Oh wait, shit, Apple, we got Wall Crasher in 10 and fucking, yeah, we got Wally in a minute. Get your ass in here. Apple, who the fuck are you in party with? Who are you cheating on me with? Who the fuck are you cheating on me with? Who the fuck are you cheating on me with? Apocalyptos, you son of a bitch!
Do you see me? Or do you see something else? Something else. Me or something to waste the time. Life draining.
Who is he with? Which fucking slag is he with? Which Google Gaga is he with? I missed last Wally. I can't log into Discord because of my country. Cooked. Wait, is Discord banned in Russia as well? Unless I don't have a sword build, should I build Dire or Lepic? Build Lepic. Jazz, you fucking couch potato. Love you though. Long ago? How come? I didn't know about that. I know Turkey got Discord's banned in Turkey. I didn't know about Russia. 1 or 2 years ago? Oh shit. I can't believe Discord nuked itself. Everything's getting banned in Russia. But let's be real though, Russian women are gorgeous. I'd let a Russian woman ruin my life. Can you show me your Lepic? Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. I'll show you after Warcrasher. Discord bans are here, are banned in the UAE. Everything's banned in the UAE. Isn't WhatsApp banned in the UAE? No, not WhatsApp. It depends, because, like, yeah, they're also banned. That's so cooked. Because I remember Pakistan's banned YouTube as well. This is cooked. You guys trying to fight Warcrasher? You got 4 minutes. You're all good, White Tornado. Go for it, bro. I'm sure Bream will wait like 2 minutes. I fucking hate this game, bro. I fucking hate this game, bro. I actually fucking hate this game, bro. Why does it always crash when I go into fucking Warcrasher? Fuck off, stop crashing on me. I'm actually gonna crash out in a minute. I am actually going to fucking crash out. I want to make a... Nice Frena? You'll be fucking saying nice print of your balls on my fucking face in a minute, Apple. Nice 9800 X3D and 5080. Don't you have a 9800 X3D and like a fucking 1030? Fuck off, Axom. You smelly prick. TFD is crashing so much on my I'm gonna fucking throw something at someone. I keep crashing and I keep getting the S. It's because I'm using ray tracing, but make ray tracing functional. Seek God. I have a 5090 and a 9800 X3D. Hey, Frena. And bro, this game is so cooked, man. It's I know mine is because I'm using ray tracing.
What the dog doing?
Because I'm using cinematic ray tracing, but I don't give a fuck, bro. The game looks so good with ray tracing. Turn it off? No. Fine, I'll turn it off. It'll make my shaders load a lot faster too. Just turn off ray tracing. I never look back, bro. I enjoy ray tracing in this game so much, man. It looks so good in this game specifically. I just use ray recon and high ray tracing. That's fair. Ray tracing and with shiny objects is a must. Not gonna lie, it looks so good. Bro likes to see jiggle in 4K, you gooner. Bro, you know what? Axum, you're pissing me off, bro. You can sit there and think about what you said for 2 weeks. Fuck you. This game runs at 144 with frame gen. It's like insta 20k FPS. It's actually insane how this game needs frame generation. I've never played another game that needs frame generation. Who named themselves to ascend to obesity? Bro, it's loading shaders. I'm not going to get into Warcrash every time. Just saw that guy in my head. Yo. Yeah, this is the only game I have frame gen on. Yeah. Frame gen on and ray tracing on cheeks. Called banned for the truth. Fuck off. Not banned for the truth. Banned because he's a fucking donkey. He's not even banned. He's timed out. You got 30 seconds. I need to load into Albion and then I need to load into Axion and then I need to fucking get there. Yeah, bro, this ain't happening. Oh yeah, guys, I found out what the other wall crasher exploit was. Basically, if you went into wall crasher and you killed him and you didn't hear the ping immediately, who was having issues with Discord? It was 7. You couldn't see the trade. A lot of people said they can't see trading channel, Baker. Quite a few people said that they can't even see the trading channel. I changed the perms on it to like everyone, but it's so weird. Bro, Cranks made the Discord in a fucking dysfunctional ass way. It's so cooked. Yeah, pause. You're cooked with the phone verification. Apart from that, I was gonna say if everyone goes into the roles channel and grabs the self role for TFD, you should be able to see everything it says. If you go into the self roles channel, if you go into the self roles channel over here, self roles channel, and you click on here and you click on TFD, then it should fix everything for you. And then you can also choose if you want to be notified for streams and stuff as well. Any new Sharon builds? Her builds haven't changed. Guys, make sure to go into the self-roll channel and click on TFD, and then you should be able to see everything. Yeah, it was that. You Google Gaga. Seeing as we've gotten a lot of new members, let me just remind people. Baker, make an announcement. Remind them to go get their fucking roll, please. I only see the top 2 channels. Yeah, go into the self roles channel. Or after you've clicked like the accept terms and conditions in the rules and reacted to the thing, then go into self roles and click TFD and you should be able to see everything. 7 is Google Gaga. 7 is Google Gaga. Rebecca, you could use the hashtag and then put the self roles in there. Google Gaga. There's no self roles channel. Alright, cooked. I forgot I put it in. Fuck you. Google Gaga. It's an emote on Twitch now. Right, let me send myself footage of me rolling these mods. Let me see how big the file is as well, actually. Update this? Nope, we're not updating. How big is the file? No update. It is a 1 gigabyte file of me just fucking rolling. You only get self rolls after accepting the rules. Yeah, cooked. Make sure to go onto the go onto the rules. Hang on a sec. Go onto the rules over here. Yep. React to this. Make sure you react to this. Then you will see self rolls over here. React to this. You know, make sure you click on TFD. And then you're good. And then make sure to turn on Twitch notifications or YouTube notifications. There's Twitch streams, YouTube videos, and YouTube streams. So yeah, make sure to do that and then you see everything. Okay? Thank you. I think a lot of people hadn't reacted or done so, which is why they couldn't see anything. Honestly, top 2 channels. Hello, oh, how's it going? It's going good, Ren. How are you doing? Game, go. Apocalyptos, basically. You get me? Right. Let's see how this footage looks on my big monitor on my main screen. How does it look in? Hello, everyone. It's your boy N here. We are going in with the gamble. So this weekend we have 50% off Ancestor mods in terms of gambling. in terms of my resources, my superconductive cooling units, I have just over 60,000, which we are going to blow. Okay, so if I zoom, oh shit, if I zoom this to, oh fuck, how do I, okay. If I zoom this to full screen, as in zoom to fill there, it doesn't completely get rid of me. That's not good. Through. I don't want the video to have two things. Honestly, leaving it like that's fine. Unless, wait, is there a zoom button? I'll just slap. I don't want to slap it into editing though. That's the thing. Because I could just slap it into editing and crop it. There's no point, is there? Yeah, it'll be. I only need to do like 2 minutes. It was like the first 10-20 seconds. Okay, I'll put it into editing. Give me a sec, guys. I was gonna slap it into editing just so I can crop it a bit. I'll just put it into editing, crop it, and then quickly render like half of the video. Because that's all I need to actually do. Okay, perfect. How's stream so far? A little bit painful, but it's been good. It's only painful because the game's Google Gaga. Okay, if we go to the next song or next thingy, alright, that's fine. Okay, move that out of the way. Drag and drop this in here. That should be fine. Perfect. Crop. Wait, let it build the peaks. I didn't let it build the peaks first. I thought someone made you use Blair again when you said painful. The only way I'd use Blair on a random day is if someone gifts 50 subs and says use Blair. And that's not going to happen, so I'm completely fine. Okay. Let this build its peaks, then I'm just going to quickly crop it so we can get the gameplay at least. And then we should be good. Hurry up and build. 2 out of 3. Now we are on 3 out of 3. Okay, perfect. Right. Yeah, that works. Okay. Bunny needs dimension. Cooked. Okay, wait, let me save this as a preset actually. Cropped. Save. Done. Right, am I gonna do the entire hour? Fuck it. We don't need the entire hour. How long would it take to render the entire hour? Render as. MP4. It doesn't really matter. 1080p, 30 frames a second. 4 gigs? Motherfucker! Okay, we'll just render like 10 minutes, bro. Or maybe 15 minutes. I don't need more than 15 minutes of yapping. Render as. MP4. I can do up to 8K on here. That's actually insane. Internet HD. 1080, we'll go 1080 60. 2 gigs. Rolling. Oh wait, what the fuck? Media files broken? Cooked. So good quality. Was the size big? Oh, look at the render at a fucking ridiculous rate. Okay, and back. Let's go with this one. Rolling. Error has occurred. Alright, fuck it. I have no idea what this error is. One sec. Let me try it on this. What changed? Something too. I'm actually so confused. Why is it? File render as. Error creating the file. That's a new one. Alright, let me restart Vegas and see whether that fixes it. Okay. Oh man, my aircon's kicking in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's try that again. Crop that, get that. Oh, it might be because of the file. Move that, that. Sorry about this, guys. This is why I usually don't do this stuff on screen. Same thing, cooked. Let me move the file somewhere else. Let me specifically move the file somewhere else and see if that fixes my problem. God. This is giving me a headache, bro. Come on. Why can't it just work? Good, dude. Right, it's not working. Well, I'll just have to fucking go the other way. Is your aircon on a timer? Yeah. Whenever I turn it on, I only turn it on for 30 minutes at a time. Right, I mean, the main point being is... Hello, everyone. You can see me rolling. That's the main thing. It's your boy N here. We are... How do I zoom in? Edit with clip champ. Wait, I don't want it to fucking dox me or something. Oh, untime axon out, please, Apple. Forgot about that thing. Huh, lol. Okay, I'm not doing this. What happened to Axel? I timed him out for 2 weeks because he pissed me off. Why can't you just zoom into these videos, bro? It'd make life a lot easier. Oh wait, I can. Hang on a second. That's good enough. I can do that. Right, let me... I'll just keep this there. Let me open TFD up. This is fine. I can do it this way. Did you see that Dire God roll? Sold already, I guess. Nope. What was it? Kevin asked you a question? Sorry, Kevin. What is it? I had issues. Make an extra long vid. Cooked. What was the Dire mod? Crashed again? No, I shut the game down. So I was gonna check something. Kevin, where is your message, boss? How much was the negative crit damage, crit rate? How much of crit rate, crit damage, negative cooldown go for now? Now doesn't need rate, she needs crit damage though. Have you ever done a weapon build video? Like show a weapon who can build it? Few blue wheels that are called central build. I was gonna say, with every descendant for weapons, they've all got a generalized build. If you're gonna use it on any descendant, you just throw payout or like the infinite ammo mod onto the descendant. And then for Glay or for infinite ammo descendants, you just change that one mod. Crit damage, crit rate, cooldown, crit damage fusion, negative singular. Damn. How much for? It's probably already sold, isn't it? Like I said. Did I miss the epic build? No, I'll show it you after I've recorded my video. 10k? That's fair. I'd buy it, but I don't give a shit about Dire. Like, truth being told, I don't have any trades either, do I? I think I've got one trade. I was gonna buy it, but he sold it. Cooked. Right, I'll leave this song on for the video. I'm going to move it over to my streaming PC though, so I can monitor the audio levels properly. And then we'll go back to listening to proper music on Twitch. Should be fine. Oh, NT Power, it's a good mod. The crit damage is nice, crit rate's not needed at all. Cost on Nell isn't too bad, negative cooldown hurts. It's a really low negative though. Loop, yep. I've already got the loop. You think the market's going to stabilize over time? The market kind of already did stabilize. If anything, this event's caused a rupture in the market. Okay. Let me hop back onto Bunny. Just because I obviously was rolling Bunny mods. Right. Let's talk about this video then. Let's make this video. Right. Okay, I'll put this big. And then... Alright, that's fine then. Okay, sweet. Hey, listen, what you're up to tonight? Literally about to record a video right now, James. Okay, give me one moment. I got a bunch of decent friend mods. Send me, just DM me pictures of them if you can, bro. Another video? When do I not record a video, bro? That's the real question. Okay, let me go into my gallery real quick. There's this video. Then there's also this video. Where is it? There it is. Right, let's go with this then. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, let's talk about the 50% off rerolling event and why I kind of think this event was a success, along as being a failure and also causing more disruption than it kind of fixed, which is an odd thing to say, but that's genuinely what I think happened. Now, I'll start off by giving you this from my perspective, at least. So, for me, what I did specifically is I ended up spending a lot of time and a lot of caliber. Ignore the double screening situation. I'm sorry, I can't really do very much on it. So I started off with a total of 60,000 superconductive cooling units. So 60k was how much I had first when I started. Now I had 119 bunny mods, which I rolled all the way up to 9 rolls. I still have superconductive left over, but I bought that many mods and I did 9 rolls on them, which is 352 currently, from my understanding, and that means that a total of 41,888 88 out of 60,000 superconductive cooling unit was used across these 119 bunny mods. And out of all of these mods, I ended up deleting 105. I think it was 108 mods I ended up deleting in total. Something closer to that. Let me just double check. I think I ended up deleting 108. No, it was 105. But I ended up deleting 105 of these mods out of 119. The mods that I kept were specifically for one reason, and I don't really intend on making any caliber out of them, because I'm just going to give them away to people who want them for one specific stat. For example, this is a decent damage mod and can replace amplification control on your build, or this other mod. This is one that I'm actually going to keep because this is really, really good for non-crate, but this was pretty much a mod that I had before. With this one, the rate on here is cracked specifically, so on and so forth. But I pretty much out of everything got like maybe 1 or 2 mods that are okay at best. I'm not gonna say great because I didn't get anything like holy crap, I'm so happy with this. I ended up just getting a roundabout stuff that's okay. Even this crit rate, crit damage bunny mod with health on there with negative shield wasn't the best thing I ended up getting. Out of everything on this whole run, this was the best mod I got, which was cooldown, crit rate, crit damage with negative range. Not to say this is a bad mod, because it's not, but it's not a great mod either. Like I said, out of the experience with this event, I ended up getting myself a few okay things and even cooldown fusion, stuff like that. A majority of these are just things that I'm just going to give away to people because I don't care. I didn't really get anything what I wanted out of it. And in terms of the mods that I got that out of this, were they usable to me? 0 mods. So overall for me, this event was basically a big caliber sink and a big superconductive cooling unit sink. Am I mad about it though? No, I'm not. Now, I know there is a lot of outrage from people on Discord that I've seen. There's outrage on Reddit. There's outrage everywhere across the game currently. The biggest thing that people are mad about is the fact that they spent so-and-so superconductive, like I spent 40,000 today. I didn't have to do that, but I still did it in hopes of getting myself a nice new bunny mod, and I pretty much got nothing. I started buying unroll mods again, saving up for next weekend, and I'm probably going to farm about 20,000-30,000 breach in here. So I'm going to start farming more units in breach, which is something as well that I'm going to be doing. So I think in general, the event, in terms of what it is, a 50% off sounds great. The execution of the event, however, kind of left us something to be desired. It went a little bit downhill, if we would say. I think the biggest thing out of it is that there was a few major things that really happened. The execution was kind of bad. Just because it left loads of people angry that they didn't get mods. But at the same time, I think it has been a massive upshift because it's also caused a little bit more inflation in unrolls. For example, unroll bunny mods would go for like 10 caliber, and now I see people selling them for 20 caliber. Stuff like that. So the lower end of the market in terms of the game is also getting inflated, meaning less people are going to bother unless they just get them stuff themselves. Other than that, there is a little bit of a theory going around. I'm just going to run over it, but I'm not going to go too deep into it. But there is a potential lowering of good stats is something I've seen. I can't give any exact data to back this up, and I'm not data mining the game myself or anything, so I'm not going to be able to give you anything. But based off averages, I think players have kind of said that there is something going on with the stats in this game in terms of potentially lowering good stats or boosting the values of negatives to obscenities. For example, getting like literally max negatives like quite often, or getting negatives that are very damaging or harmful to the build. Am I going to say that this is true? No. Like I said, this is just an assumption based off player experiences, and there's no actual data to back this up. So as far as you're concerned, this is just a puff of smoke in the air. But I do think that there is something, I can't say for certain, but I feel like something may have potentially happened. Like I mentioned, there's been an inflation in unroll prices and an overall market increase. At least from looking at the mods that I've seen on market today, the average mods that are like purple and golds have been around about the same prices, but the lower ones like the blues and even the unrolls have again gone up. So on average, I think this has, whilst being an event that was maybe intended to decrease the price of ancestor mods, making them more accessible for the general player, has kind of backfired and made them a little bit more expensive for the average player instead. And a big thing I wanted to touch on is the value of mods. A lot of people have probably realized, or just in general, given me slack for this mod over here, and the fact that I paid 9,000 caliber for it, but maybe you're realizing that, hang on a second, swiping and going a day at work and using that money on caliber might be a little bit easier than actually rolling in the game. Just for reference, this is based off values from a while back. I can't I'm not going to say this is 100% value, so do take this with a grain of salt, but I believe the calculated chance for triple reds was 0.000000375, so that is 5 zeros after the decimal point. So yeah, that's just for 3 reds, not for 3 red stats that are very good or high valued, but just for 3 red stats on their own. So yeah, it's either this or there's one more 0 in it, which making it 6 zeros. It's one or the other. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head, but this is one of the reasons why I paid up as well, because I knew the value of a triple red. A lot of people didn't, and I hope a lot of people do know it after this. But yeah, this also might have backfired in another way, which would want players to potentially want stat locking even more after a bad experience with rolling like even 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000 superconductive. Myself and a lot of the people inside of my stream have given me their experiences with rolling 20 to 30 to 40, 50,000 superconductive along with me. It's not looking good, brev. So yeah, being completely honest, I think that they should have also increased or balanced this out in another way. Maybe doing one weekend with double superconductive units and then one weekend with 50% off rolling value wise, because then that would have given players incentive to farm a little bit more. And just in general, I don't think that there's anything incredibly wrong with the system. Getting bad rolls is completely fine. Getting trash rolls, even if it's 100 plus of them, is still completely fine. This is the RNG of the system, and this is the way the system is. If we change it so I'd start locking in, it breaks the system, it kills the economy, it ruins the market, it does a lot more, and it has lasting effects. I know a lot of players will be very, very unhappy with what they've gotten in this event so far, and I can completely understand that. And I, like I said, rolled 40,000 superconductive plus, and I got like pretty much one mod that was okay at best, and I'm still going to give it away because it's not a mod I will be using. So I understand people will be pissed, but just shut up, stop getting your tits in a twist, and play the game, farm more. This is the first true end game farm that we have, so same time it is a hard farm and there's no we're guaranteed this. So yeah, that's the main thing I would say. Another change, or a change I would like to actually see though, is if it were to, ancestor rolling was to stick to the amount that we click. For example, if we click a 2 plus 1 negative, we actually get 2 plus 1 negative only. Or if we click 3 plus 1 negative, we get 3 plus 1 negative only on the ancestor mods. That would be the main thing that I would want to see change on ancestors. Apart from that, there's pretty much nothing else about it that I would want to see change. Don't destroy the market value over players complaining, because if you care about money, at least as a company, you'd know that people not being able to lock mods is the main reason people will pay up for them value-wise. You will find players offering crazy amounts of caliber for mods like this, because, well, it's a very high value mod. Like I said, I got offered 47,000 caliber for it a while back. Even today I had someone offer me 25,000 caliber for it. So yeah, there is a reason to enjoy mods and for a reason for the market value to exist. So I know you might not like it, but take it with a grain of salt. Play the damn game, shut the fuck up, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. You think that was a bit too much, or do you think it was justified? Because I think I touched on everything, or every main thing that was going on with this. Everyone's about to crash out in the comments. This man's gonna get touched for that last line. Welcome to the truth. A lot of players, the Reddit will not like this one. Grr! Grr! Let's talk about the event. Alyssa, watch out, they might get you. The fuck are Reddit gonna do with me? Belly bounce me off the 3rd floor in my house? You Google Gaga! What are they gonna do, bro? You cannot cancel me. I am a problem. You can't cancel me, bro. The shit posting is incoming. Personally, I agree with you on the fact that there's zero content that demands an ancestor. is insane. I also agree with that. I think more players will stop caring about ancestor mods after this event. Big. I didn't like how you didn't acknowledge my DBZ reference then. Napa, Alyssa, what Scout say? Ancestor mod power is over 9,000. I tend to I tend to not read the chat whilst I'm recording, and then after I've uploaded and got the upload sorted and the thumbnail sorted, I come back and I read every single message. But yeah, I do like the Dragon Ball reference. Shitposting is incoming. Personally, I agree with you on the fact that zero content in this game demands an Ancestor is insane for how much people are complaining. It is. The thing is, Never East, Ancestor mods are paying for speed. It's paying for convenience and also paying for speed. Right now with Ancestor mods, right? If you buy an Ancestor mod for 10,000 caliber, you are paying for the fact that you are going to clear that mission a minute and a half, 2 minutes faster. Let's say Bunny without an Ancestor mod in Forbidden Sanctuary is 5 minutes. Then you buy an Ancestor mod and it's 3.5 minutes. Every time you run a Forbidden, or anytime you run any piece of content in the game, you save your own time. That's what Ancestor mods truly do. And if you were to look at that in terms of everything, how much time you would save in the game over weeks, over months, or even potentially over years, 10,000 caliber to save yourself hours, if not days, if not weeks, potentially even months of time is paying to win, because you win your own time back, or you pay for convenience. At least paying for and getting some result out of an Ancestor mod means you're getting boosted anyways. And I will admit, I am fucking carried by Ancestor mods, because I am. And yeah, there's a lot of things with it. There's a big back and forth controversy, blah blah blah, bollocks, pee pee poo poo, gaga, everything, caca, pee pee poo poo, everything that people will be like. So yeah, don't take it too personally. This Lepic mod's nice. I stay true, it's not too bad. I agree, the point of Ancestor mods is currently endgame, not pay that much in actual Ancestor mod building to build the Descendant army. That's fair. This Bunny one that Fire has is good too. Harmless negative. Bunny 5k. Crit rate, crit damage. Negative duration. Not bad. All this community doesn't complain and does someone don't even play the game. Did you enroll any great Ancestor mods today? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Who is going to tell him? I said the president about this. The Freyna one's not bad. You can use it for cooldown. The red toxic Freyna one is very good for damage. You can use that for damage and for crit as well. The Freyna mods are decent. Hold on to him, Scarface. Alyssa failed by joining us. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. What do we title this video? And 50% off Ancestor event. It's not looking good, bruv. He had over 115 and he got some decent ones. I got like 3 or 4, like 5 or 6 decent ones that I would just give away. And that's it. Check your negatives. I want to know if you got nearly max negatives too. I didn't. The few that I kept were like, yeah, shit. After rolling 80 diamonds, I got jack shit. Valid. Right, let me do this. And then is the 50% off actually the worst event? Has this been the worst event in the game? Potentially. I mean, even the login events, you're kind of guaranteed something, no? The login events, you're kind of guaranteed something. We all got cooked. Do you think they need to improve the system and leave it as is? Leave it as is. Leave it as is, even though a lot of people will not be happy with what happened. This is just cementing the fact that this system should not change, in my opinion. The Curse of Ra? Fuck. or at least cements to me, that the event shouldn't change very much. Can't wait from a video from someone soon. Cooked. Guys, shall I try 3 different... Shall I keep... shall I try 3 different YouTube titles again? Because, honestly, you know, since you farm Ancestor mods for free, the only reason to buy them off you is RNG shit if you don't farm out anymore. If you get another good one, you can sell it for profit. That's a good way to look at it, too. I think a lot of people are going to be very progressive about it just because they will want... they will want good mods and they'll want them fast. I think 3 different titles again today might not be a bad idea. Only to just get my final trade out of the way with 6 more mods. Content creators have no excuse to complain. The only ones that complain are the content creators who left and then tried to come back. Huh? Wait, are you saying I've got no right to complain? Oh wait, no, you're saying the people who came back have no right to complain. Ah, I got you. Right, never mind. No, the thing is, right, I feel like this is it's still fine as a system. Is it ideal? No. Is it okay? Yes. Like I said, a lot of people will not want this as a system, or they will not want this in general, but it's fine what it is. I have a question. If you have a new ancestor one and you re-roll and you don't like it, so you reset, are they worth the same best amount? No, because you've rolled it, people won't pay for it as much, and 10 caliber is already the minimum. I guess if it's only 1 roll, you could maybe get away with it, but anything more than 1, I don't think you will. Who wants to run some breach tracking? You know breach tracking? Plenty of fun to be had in breach tracking. I think I'm gonna... I'll try 3 different titles again. Only if I'm allowed to play Blazing Zone Lepic. Okay, now that he's back off. It was the same backlash that happened to Warframe when they added Rivens. True. Talking in hieroglyphics. Very good question. I'll use Bug Zapper Bunny, but Apple Side Host. Thank you. I want some really greasy southern fried chicken today. I'm not ordering food, otherwise I'm gonna get cooked. Right, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna... Can I Control C, Control V this entirely? No, I can't. Right, that's fine. This is still a gutted image. Alright, the ancestor... Let's talk about the 50% off ancestor mod. event. Which descendant am I throwing onto here? I will throw on. Bye. Clickbait with Glay again. Shut up. I'm just gonna slap Bunny on. I'm just gonna slap Bunny on, yeah. I rolled 120 Bunny mods, so I might as well. Stop using the fucking curse of Ra! Piss off! Put a lot of ancestor mod images. Actually, a good idea, yeah. What I can do is... Henzo holding cash? No. That works. Thank you, Norris. Okay. So, the 3 titles that we are going to go with, the 3 titles we're going with is 50% off Ancestor event. It's not looking good, Brev. 50% off Ancestors, 100% depression. It's not looking good, Brev. 50% off the Ancestor mod event was a scam. It's not looking good, Brev. Alright, let's go with that. Public, done, post, Ancestor mod event. Okay, when you click on the video, you should all get different titles. And then it will change in approximately... tomorrow, it should have a set in stone title. Okay. Thank you for that. Alright. Oh wait, let's post it in the TFD Discord for maximum rage bait. Because apparently all Alyssa TFD does is clickbait. Sorry, all X Alyssa does is rage bait and clickbait titles. When did this feature come on YouTube? It's a feature called A/B testing. A/B testing. So you can do this with thumbnails as well as with you can do this with thumbnails as well as with the titles. I'm only using it for titles, so I don't want to make 3 different thumbnails as well. Thank you guys for carrying me. I'm sorry. Just put the Curse of Ra as the title. I don't think very many people would click on the video. Because what the fuck does the Curse of Ra do? Okay. Shut that down. Shut that down. Shut that down. Oh, that's YouTube music? No, it should be good. It should be good. Title with the most views gets finalized. The one with the highest click rate, yeah. Already checked YouTube. We're fine. How long is our queue, by the way? 84 songs so far. It looks. Now for my game to either crash or perform fine. So we'll be seeing your songs for a few days? Yeah. Maybe your songs will come on the day after the next one if we're lucky. The frame drops, it only happens once it's getting started. Once it's done now, then it's fine. Ray tracing genuinely looks amazing in this game as well. The song's coming longer than the song queue's becoming longer than hospital queue. What hit me? Google Gaga. Until you go back to Albion, it'll be fine. Hopefully. Unless a bunch of your songs are about dicks again and then we gotta skip the line. True. Does player-based size affect how hard the devs can go into RNG? Yes. Because if there was 1 million people playing TFD a day, the ancestor mod rates right now would be probably too low of getting probably too high of getting god rolls. The more people playing, the lower the chance should be. Because right now, if they were to buff chances of god rolls, and like fucking 1 out of every 15-20 people would get a god roll, that would make the market like fucking lose all the value because everyone would be getting them. Ooh, 100 units, let's go. I think I'm probably going to try getting 20k units, or 20? A bit higher than 20, maybe about 20, 30k units maybe. Before tomorrow, before next week. How hard is this farm for Lepic? A fucking relaxed breeze. Lepic is one of the fastest descendants in Breach. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna no life it, waiting for the roll to find me, and I'm gonna buy it. That's the thing. In ours, it's genuinely easier buying it. You know, I'm not gonna lie. It's genuinely easier buying it. A lot of people, I think, are gonna appreciate or maybe consider the 10k mods or the expensive mods to be a little bit more worth it after this event, I feel. Because I've already seen a comment saying, holy fuck, did you say 60k? Yeah. Someone's already kind of dying about that. I've done 60k already. Like, honestly, if you want to farm the best god rolls in TFD, go pick up extra shifts at the job and use them 8 hours work, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish hours work to spend on the game. That's not even the no lives that get the best rolls. Yeah, bro, it'll be the people that don't know. Like I said, bro, even with my god roll bunny mod, BZ man said it's okay and it's not really that good. Motherfucker had the best mod in the game without knowing about it. Genuinely. Like, it's the people that genuinely don't know what they've got which will probably have the most fucking insane rolls right now as well. Because that's just kind of how it is. I'm gonna go fearmonger people in the comments. Don't do that. I would like to see the discussion in the comments though. Because I do think that this event probably is going to have a lasting effect. Whether it's for the better or for the worst, it will have a lasting effect. What's the best way to farm Kuiper? Either run 400% dungeons and then fuse all of the mods. Oh, sorry, dismantle all of the mods at the end of like the runs and stuff. So like, you know, just do like an hour of runs and then dismantle your mods. Or you can do the Enzo vaults if you've got a ton of the code breakers. Stop making Alyssa be a lol cow. Yeah, this one dude in Discord's really obsessed with calling me a lol cow. I don't know what the fuck a lol cow is. Like, I've never heard of the word lol cow. And I have no idea what the fuck it means. Volume 3? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm keeping an eye on the time. Use Enzo with cash on your next Emno with Bunny giving heart eyes because of the money. My Bunny, I like that, bro. Can't believe you think this. Wait, no, this is the last phase. What the hell is a lol cow? I don't know. I've never heard of it. Dame, yo. The only thing is, one person I know got a crit rate, crit damage, a singular boost ratio. Crit rate's red, crit damage is gold. Singular boost ratio is purple. But at the same time, say. I don't know what a lolcow is. It's just a rage bait me. It's not working. I swear to God, if I crash going into Wall Crasher right now, I'm going to break into your house, Apo, and I am going to. I'm gonna break into your house and I'm gonna rub everything in your living room with fucking mayonnaise. Maybe it means milking the laughs. I don't know. Does that include me? Do you want to be covered in mayonnaise? Why do you want to be... Okay, bro. That should say hobo. He's cooked. Why not mustard? Because mayonnaise has more... after it dries, it has oil in there, which makes everything really greasy and horrible to... There I was. Barbecue sauce on my titties. I love that one vibe. True. One vibe. True. Skirt. I might pull up in a ghost and no Casper. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in my bank account. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shooters ready to gun you down. No banana song today? SMH. Apple, who's this? Double or two is replacing you? Please give Enzo some more love. He was my first gunning descendant. Your first gunning descendant should have been Glare, though, bro. I'm joking. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. I'd never replace you, Apple. You're too cute. $104 keys. Good. Now I can spend them all in Breach. A prediction of the Onslaught. Do you think they're going to nail it or another loading sim? If they put... Honestly, you know what they should do? With Onslaught, it should be superconductive, catalysts, activators, superheated at a 0.01% chance. An insanely low chance for superheated would be good. Other than that, the rest of it is just a random. I think that they're gonna do something good, right? But oh wait, Jazz is already on Lepic. Oh, never mind. Alyssa, yeah. Should I stay for now? I think I should get everything at wave 10. I'm gonna ram my balls into your girlfriend's mouth at wave 10, little bro. That's what I'm gonna do. Alyssa has a lot of self-hate. We all know Alyssa Enzo in TFD, but he refuses to see it. I don't mind Enzo. Enzo's not that bad. If you were talking about Blair, then there would be a lot of self-hate. There'd be a lot of hatred towards him. I'm just gonna stick with high voltage. I can do a little bit with her. Or I can at least do something decent with her. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That's a cursed ass image. I want to eat something proper, but I don't want to go downstairs. And I don't want to order food because I need to have a proper meal in like 3 hours anyways. Alyssa, make a bottom 5 descendants video. Blair, Ines. Who are the bottom 5 descendants? That's actually a really good question. Blair, Ines, Keelan. Blair, Ines, Keelan. Who else? What's the criteria? Just the shittest descendants in general. Everything is the criteria. Mobbing and bossing. If they can mob well, but they can't boss, it brings them down. Hard. Essimo can mob very well and boss very well. He's slow, but he can still do both very well. Like, even mobbing with him isn't actually that bad. His cluster nades, along with domino drive, is incredibly capable for mobbing. Essimo is not even that slow, and at bossing, he's obviously cracked. You're tweaking if you're saying Essimo, though. Ajax is rendered pretty much useless next to Glare. No, he's not. Ajax is still decent. Like, if you pick Ajax up, he's not going to be a bad descendant. More like a top 3. More like a top 3, Ines, Keelan, and Blair for bad descendants. Yeah, like, bro, Ines, Keelan, and Blair are all fighting for number 1 spot at being the worst descendant, bro. Who else? Who would be the other 2 that are the fault runner-ups? Kyle's in a decent place. He can do everything well. Enzo just feels bad to play after what they did to him. But he's not actually objectively bad. Ajax is good, but there's little reason to play him and not Glare. That the same thing could be said for dungeons for everyone, though. Like, legitimately, when it comes to dungeons, or like 400% and stuff like that, why would you play any Descendant? Well, why would you play literally any Descendant when Bunny can fucking cakewalk it, nuke faster, nuke harder, and run the mission in like 20, 30 to maybe 40 seconds faster on her own? Like, I know what you mean, but like, the same logic's gotta apply everywhere. Ajax himself as a Descendant is not a bad Descendant. You pick Ajax up, you won't have any problems.
For Alyssa, I can only say that
Is
I'm
Jabba
extremely
good?
disappointed.
Jabba, again, slow at mobbing, but he can still mob and boss, yeah. Harris is good. I think it's just Inez, Keelan, and Blair, you know. Blair can mob and boss fairly well, but he just feels like shit to play. I'd say Keelan's probably the worst. Second being Inez, and then... Wait, but Keelan can actually mob and boss as well. Ugh. For the Lepic build, I'll show you after this run, bro. Again. Did you answer the Kevin question earlier? Yeah, I did. Enzo was my first gunning descendant because I got components from him during the story. He's still unfinished. But I guess after Harris I'll build him. That's fair. At least they're different playstyles. Glay and Ajax are literally the exact same playstyle. I can see that. I can see that. Harris has a high skill ceiling in my opinion. Harris does have a lot of management. Is Bunny only faster in low tier content though? Or every dungeon like Breach where you have to use Bike is a better option? When Bike is there, Bunny is definitely not the fastest. Like in Breach, I think the fastest Descendant is Eugen, if not Lepic, or potentially Freyna. One of those three fight for top spot in my opinion. When it comes to Breach. In 400%, like in actual dungeon, where there's no other option for bike or movement, then Bunny is the fastest. Like in any of the actual 400% dungeons, Bunny is the fastest. When bike gets involved though, then nah, definitely not. I think what they should have done is, at least in bike sections, they should fucking minimize the bike section and put bloody multiple tile sets in. 400% Inez is disgusting. She clears runes of defense neutralization and literally seeds the whole map. Same time, Bunny can do the same thing with movement, and she's faster. Contagion Freyna definitely beats Bunny in some 400% dungeons in the bigger rooms. Not as much as you think. It'll be similar, but every single time I've seen faster with Bunny. Every single time. Even when I was doubting Bunny, thinking Freyna would be faster, for example, like in Shelter. Even Shelter and stuff like that. Even Shelter and shit like that, it would be cooked because Bunny's still faster. Even that circular room, the difference that Bunny makes when she runs through is still slightly faster. It's really weird because you wouldn't think it, but it is. No way you run Chapel faster on Bunny than Freyna. Didn't they change Chapel as well? Was it Chapel that they changed, or was that Seed Vault? I can't remember. They changed Chapel recently, didn't they? And I was going to say, I'm not 100% sure on Chapel. I'll have to double check. Hey, I came across your Ancestor mods event was a scam. Saw that you were live, thought chose to say hi. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in. I also got scammed by 2k. Cooked. Unlucky. I was going to say, I think scam is a strong word. But yeah. First time chatter, big W? It is a big W. Or it's Shelter. I don't remember the White Knight dungeon with the squid at the end. And the Toxic Lady with head protection. That's Mystery's End. No, that's the... No, Mystery's Chapel. No, sorry, you're right. Shelter... Toxic Lady with the head protection. No, that's not thingy. No, you're right. I'm wrong. I didn't see a gold roll mostly. I got one triple gold roll and it was useless because it had HP on it.
Your ancestor more to me.
Wait, yeah, I was going to say, have a look post. Because I was going to say, Bunny's not the fastest in every single dungeon. But majority of the 400% Bunny is the fastest.
Please show me your...
Please show me your ancestor mod. Show it me. Whip your ancestor mod and dangle it around in front of me and I'll lick it. I'm talking about your ancestor mod, not your dick, by the way. She sucks on mob spread. You can fling around and cover it. It takes like a second or two, but you can do it. Because in 400, nothing survives more than like 2 hits anyways. What's the difference? Your dick smells and you haven't washed it. And ancestor mods are clean. And they can provide a buff. I'd rather see a bunny in Axion or above. Yeah, most people don't have good bunnies, or they don't know how to fully play bunny. I'd say anything Axion or later, you need to know how to play bunny to enjoy her in there. If you don't know how to play her in like Forbidden or in Supermassive, then you won't enjoy her very much. Run it live, you can only run it when the 400%'s on. Talking about Chapel, the Echo Swamp Dungeon? Okay. Rolling mods for 4 hours? Poor man. Hey, Stone Eskimo, hope you're doing good, bro. I saw Foxy's Purge run for Lepic. Prior to that, I always thought Lepic was a weak mobber. You're fucking dumb. Ideal mods for Freyna. For non-crit Freyna, Toxic, Tech, Cooldown, I would say, if you want a 3+. If you want 2+, just Toxic and Tech. Harmless Negative. For crit Freyna, obviously crit rate, crit damage. For crit mobbing Freyna as well, crit rate, crit damage, cooldown. Or crit rate, crit damage, toxic / tech. We need more Harris users, she's pretty good. I feel like Harris is similar to Keelan, and they both fall into a specialist character category. Because Harris is not bad, don't get me wrong, but I think only people who really want to play Harris will enjoy Harris. Same thing can be said for Keelan. I feel like people who only want to enjoy the character will go out of their way to put the effort in and enjoy their character. Like, you're not going to find an NS player enjoying Harris on a normal day. Oh wait, I opened the purple box. What the fuck am I doing? Google Gaga. Do the character questline give something? A catalyst, yeah. I love Harris's personally. I love how aggressive you need to play her. Fair? How are you today, buddy? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I only play Keelan on keyboard. It seemed like a nightmare on controller. Something like that. Unless I can't tell the difference between blue and purple. After the amount of ancestor mod things I've seen, yeah, I can't. Google Gaga. I actually love that Google Gaga emote. It's actually quickly becoming one of my favorites. I bought you. A mod you get from Insta Battles RNG? Yeah. I think we need another brawler like Harris. Disagree. Harris is cool, but if they were to release another Harris, people would probably be annoyed at this point. People want like 2-button idiot descendants. They want more Ineses or something like that. Even Dire, I think there's a lot of misconception around build and X and X and X. Dude, Sun and Only put videos out today saying Hammer's better than Typhoon on Serena. Fuck are they smoking? The fuck are they smoking? Hammer better than Typhoon on Serena. I guess if you shoot one bullet here and then wait for its AoE to go crazy, you can loop the reset on the nuking on Serena's spread. But better than Typhoon? I don't know about that. I don't use Serena enough to give a fuck, bro. I still think it's worth. For some layout it does. For some layouts it'll be better. But like, I'm not going to make an entire video saying one gun's better than the other gun that's better than in 99% of scenarios. In Purge it's better. In Purge it could be better. That's fair. I can understand that. But I'm not going to be like, you guys use Hammer and Anvil for Purge and use the, use Typhoon for here and then use Relic over here and stuff like that. I don't really give a shit. They're using skill damage boost from second for high power weapons. That's fair, I guess. It's not bad. I'm not gonna bother. Like I said, whenever I run Purge, I run with Bunny because those are my quickest runs. And I've not run Purge in how long? Fuck me. It's actually triggering me now how I can only hit 4 mobs with my one. I'm so used to hitting 12. Perfect song for this bunny run? True. Alyssa, how do you like that Sharon mod? Which one? Aw, BZ, no. That negative is so bad. Hey Alyssa, thanks for being funny and informative. I love you, Kamisi. Come here, give me a kiss. Bridge tracking bugged out. It didn't spawn 2 mobs and I had to disconnect. Yeah, for real. Guys, BZ man got a red range, red cooldown, red electric, negative crit rate on Sharon. Poor man. We're building it. No bro, no homo, bro. That's haram. True. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Non-crit Sharon. Poor man. The range would have been okay. The range is so high. You could fucking replace amp control and you're capped, bro. But you know what, BZ? Honestly, this replaces both of your cooldown mods and one of your range mods. You could honestly run this with Insight and it'd probably still work, you know. I would say, BZ, honestly, hold on to it. You might even be able to put Insight on the build and it'd still work. Because the mod is too good to just nuke. Hold on to that. Because you can use this to replace amp control. Or you could use it to replace one of your 2 focus on mods. And you can get 100 and you'd only be to a negative 20% crit rate. Alyssa, Sharon's debuff though? Selling for 10k? Shut up, not 10k. Maybe they'll have a non-crit Sharon on the rework. If they have a non-crit Sharon on rework, that would be fucking tumultuous. That would be horrible. But debuff Sharon? Cooldown and range? Yeah, that also works. Because that's an electric boost ratio. Yeah, BZ, hold on to that. If you want to lend it me after the rework, I will give you caliber for letting me use it for tests. If you want to make a bit of caliber off it, but I'll still obviously give it you back. You know how I do it at this point. Crit rate 87, electric boost 2.05, crit damage, minus MP runner's resolution. Is that as good as it seemed? Not sure if you saw it last time. Sorry, no, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't see a message. That's the first time you've messaged on Twitch, it seems. 87 crit rate, so that's a blue. Electric with 2, so that's a purple. Crit damage, purple. Minus MP. This is not a bad mod. The values on this are decent. You could probably get a fair bit of caliber out of this. Maybe like 1,000 in a really good scenario. Other than that, maybe like 700-ish, something like that. You need to be using Blair for this song? No. The song's gonna end anyways. Don't try that with me, Ren. It's not gonna work. Oh, the crit damage is red. I like in red or blue. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, yes, a 3+1 negative, right? Never mind, that makes sense. Who do I use for machine gun case? I'll use Bunny because I'm trying to get machine gun kisses from her. Never mind. One can dream. Yeah, true. I'd say you could probably sell this for like a few hundred caliber, maybe 6, 7, 800-ish caliber, if you really want to sell it. If you want to hold on to it and use it, if you use this with Crit Bunny and replace emergency measures, it would still be decent for you. Because you've got rate damage and an overall electric boost, so I think give it a try first. But yeah. Oh, I don't want to sell it. I'm good with. I'm just wondering if it's actually good with Bunny. Yeah, this is decent. You've got more than enough rate to replace replace emergency measures on your actual build. So this is a decent mod. You'll get a decent damage kick out of this if you used it on Crit Bunny build. No Sodab. I'm honestly surprised they didn't add superheated into the shop. This is the thing, right? Superheated only comes in events. I think they should add it into breach tracking. With an incredibly low chance. Like 0.1% chance. Same with Onslaught. Playing for like 2 weeks and numbers are so damn complicated. 0.5 from the blue box. Less than that, 0.1. No, outside, thank you for the follow. All good. I was going to say, if you need any help with any numbers or anything, I'm more than happy to give you a bit of a hand. Because I might be shit with the numbers myself, but I know enough to at least help people. Pull down crit damage. One sec. I'll make them craftable. 5k super cooling units for 1 superheated. Even with that, I feel like you don't need them that much. I forgot Echo exists. Best. Can you make a video explaining how to calculate the mods in percentage, or is that as a decimal you multiply by 100? Okay, right. I'll make a video on that. Yeah, that's fine. Conversion video for ancestor mods. It shouldn't be too bad. Where's Hangman? He's in the end of the normal Void and Set missions. Ni oku hyaku oku no kisu no abisete yaru. Hey yo! Hell yeah. Eurobeat with Bunny? I'll take it. Is the hive weapon underpowered? It's just shit, bro. It's just shit, I'll be honest with you. Certain prologue with a question of where to be found? That's very weird. I'm not 100% sure with that one then. DDR Bunny equals... High energy music equals Bunny. Post willingly willingly rolling Blair mods. So, what's the point of avoiding set battles now? 0 point. They're reworking them though. Imagine at the end of the second anniversary, this is on the board from Lost Out. Nah, I won't be. Don't worry. Components? Yeah, they're a good component farm. That's pretty much it. I definitely wouldn't be the most hours. Maybe one of the most money swiped on the game. Would speed dominate near turn relative speed work on Dire? It would, but you wouldn't need it. Because Dire's second ability and her first ability give her a very big speed buff on her lance, so you wouldn't need it. Howdy everyone, how is everyone? We're doing good, Redden. What about you, brother? Now just in jail over here for breach tracking. Don't stop the music tonight. Hell yeah. What if Bunny was actually into grunge music? Just like how she didn't really like to be called Bunny. I'll keep whispering her into her ear until she enjoys it. Wait, never mind, who knows? I don't know. I'm on top of the world and I will never rest for a second again. Negative crit damage, unlucky boss. What do you think of our storyline? Probably the best story in the game, to be honest. Very relatable as well, which is like a really good thing. Bunny had a very good story in this game for sure. Do you have any favorite Descendant stories? Bunny number 1, Sharon number 2, Freyna number 3, and it stops there because, oh sorry, Eugen, Daya 4, Eugen 5. I would say. Blair's story is a fucking joke, and Luna's story is the definition of cancer. So, yeah. I'm out there. Is there reason to go higher? Not really, no. One of my ult has 0 ultimate bunny. Has 0 bunny mods out of 117. Cooked. I can see that. Bro, I did not like Blair's story or Luna's story at all. They were both horrible. Also, a really good Blast song I'm playing in Sigma song, SMH. Eugen would have been 4th if Dyer didn't exist then, I take it? Yeah. Then there would not be a number 5 spot. Fuck it, Nell getting molested on a ship by aliens would have been 5. As you can tell, I really do not like the Blair story or the Luna story. I think they were both really bad. Because, what is it? Blair's story is watching Lepic as a character get molested, and being a part of the Fire Bros, which is fucking Google Gaga, and Blair's insufferable as is, and Luna's story makes her the most unlikable person on Earth. So, yeah, I'd rather not go through that again. Fire Bros are triple clowns. They really are, man. They're so bad. What about Sharon again? Sharon number 2. Sharon's story was really good. I did enjoy Sharon's story quite a bit. Going to bed. Have a good night, Nebry. Thank you for dropping by again, brother. I'll see you tomorrow and have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow as well, of course. Well, I'll try to make the Sharon one work. Love you, Pookie Bear. Have a good one. Love you too, Alyssa. Oil up. Luna was kind of okay in the end. Blad's was weird but funny. Sharon was one of the best ones, agreed? Yeah. Sharon's story was really good. I have max range and cooldown. No surprise there. Replace one of your focus mods with skill insight and you should be fine. And make sure to hold the beetle and you should be good. I hate how Sharon treated Freyna in Freyna's story, but I understand why it was done. Made me dislike Sharon though, that's fair. Did it for the better cause, I guess? Is that the right way to say it? Why is Sharon so bright on Dragon screen, but not on mine? Sharon has drugs when she's playing with Dragon. Or maybe explosions on or something? I don't know. Could be a few different things, BZ. Just get a better gaming chair. Is your Spotify playlist public? These are just my save songs, bro. I could slam them all on a playlist. Might not be a bad idea. Did I drink a Sprite or a Fanta? Bebsy. Actual correct answer, but I'm out of Bebsy. I would say have a Fanta today. Markov, the exact person I wanted to see. I was gonna say, can you double check if ancestor mod values have changed in any way? In exchange, we can listen to Taylor Swift songs. Because based off the rolling, a lot of people have been saying whether the value have been questioning whether the values have changed or something. I just woke up. Cooked. Because they've done the re-rolling event where everything's 50% off, right? So I'm kind of curious, has the values actually changed? The dispo sync values change? Not synchronization value. The value of actual getting good stats and stuff like that. I'm not sure if you even knew what that was in the first place though. Because a lot of people have been saying that they've been getting a lot like crazier negatives or something like that. Were any of the songs that were any of the songs I requested into your personal playlist? Yeah. Bro, like majority of the songs that people put on all get put into my like songs and I always end up listening to them. There's distribution of value, higher rolls are less likely. Alright, can you check if those have changed then, please? Because, yeah, people are complaining. And I'm kind of curious. Would be somewhat of a pain. Please, Uwu. I'll give you my best Uwu. or something like that. I didn't say you don't have to though, it's up to you. If it has changed, does that mean you'll have to edit your new video? No. If it has changed, then if it has changed, that just means that yeah, we were right. Or it just means that a lot of people were right, that they have changed the values, which is an incredibly scummy thing to do. But yeah. I doubt that specifically would have changed that. Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking. But the rates seem especially bad, I guess. I don't know whether it's because people have been rolling way more. Nexon has been known for the rate stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I'm sure they had a lawsuit on them against like changing the rates in other games. Could be wrong though. Hey, did you know my name's Spitfire? They made the real story that was like 0 whatever they lied with nipple story. Yeah, with nipple story, I don't know what the fuck they did. I'm just a girl. I call Maple Story Nipple Story because there's probably a shit ton of nipples in that game. Hey, don't you know my name's Spitfire? Ban Alyssa? Ban you? Shut up, Busy Man. Busy Man, we're removing your organs. I must make due diligence on Nipple Story to confirm these statements. I'm pretty sure Maple Story is a Guna game like TFD, if not worse than TFD. $100 units, not bad. We're at 19.3k. I think the goal for next week was 20k, so maybe we up the goal to 30k for next week. Or if I can get it up to 40k, then that means I would have gone through almost 100k units. I actually watched my cousin play Maple Story when I was younger. Interesting. I remember old school RuneScape. I just remember some dude getting like brutally cooked on RuneScape once. But like he got scammed so hard he quit the game. I am really bloody hungry today. Probably because I didn't find something to bring up. Normally I find a random piece of food in the kitchen or random something to bring up and eat whilst I start streaming. And I didn't have anything like that today. So I'm very cooked. Non-crit Sharon, this is pain. Are you using insight on there? And all 4 crit mods? I love the bass on this song, it's so good. Looking for the shadow, the song is for Sharon. Prodigy by Breathe. Okay. 3 Prodigy tracks, 3 design listed. Okay. We're definitely not gonna get to them today, I don't think, but I appreciate the song, Ren. Sorry. I was gonna say I think the queue is incredibly cooked today. Or for the next few days, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the songs that we have now won't be coming on until like we might actually get to them. No, actually I don't think we won't. We won't. But yeah, I appreciate it regardless. I'm sure nobody will remember why I request them when they do show up. You'll be fine. We could just nuke it. Unless I trade with me after Warcrasher. Bro! Apple, do you have 300 caliber? Apple, do you have 300 caliber and you have 300 caliber and can you trade with post for me? Because I used up all my trades today. I bought bunny mods again. The singular skill modifier good on bunny? It's okay depending on the build. For high voltage, like the build I'm using right now, singular skill modifier is not bad. But for any like other build, like the regular mobbing build, it's okay, it's not that good. But for it depends on the build. For high voltage, this is okay. It's okay at best, basically. Nah, I'm liking the queue. We're getting good songs. Find your way, adrenaline. Yeah, but then you're still cooked. I can get it off you tomorrow easily. I'm still cooked, but I can get it off you. Getting it off you would be easier than getting it off post. Because he's got like fucking 5 alt accounts or something. I don't know.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module. It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
For the module. my mind. Find your way, adrenaline. Oh, Apple back. Hi, Apple. Get 40. Alright, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna try finding something to eat. I'm actually really hungry. Oh, my legs. Alright. I'll leave the music running for you guys, of course. Just give me like 2 minutes? 2 minutes? Something like that. Sure, I'll put this gameplay on. Stretch those toes. I should probably also stretch my legs. That would help me as well, yeah. Okay, I will leave this gameplay on for you guys. I will be back in like 2 minutes or something like that. Yeah, okay, right. Streamer will return. Alright, just give me like a few minutes, guys.
it gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
What the fuck? Noob!
So I'm going to ban you here and now. And this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFD content creators. This is why I cannot respect them.
I really hope many players will return to the game.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob! Noob! Fuck bitch noob! Noob! Fuck bitch noob! Fuck bitch noob! Noob! Fuck bitch noob! 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 Fuck bitch
I'm really satisfied with the challenge.
noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Boing, boing, boing.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob! Noob! Fuck bitch noob! Noob! Fuck bitch noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Yes!
Yes! Fuck bitch noob!
Yes!
Seat
Fuck
cock.
bitch noob! Fuck
I love you.
noob! Fuck bitch noob! What the fuck bitch noob!
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Fuck bitch noob! Fuck bitch noob! Fuck bitch noob! 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 Fuck bitch noob! Fuck bitch noob! Fuck bitch noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Child listener, please tell me if you're going to spend $200 on a module.
Fuck bitch noob!
God, I saw the time, I didn't know what to do, so I bought some dry cereal up. Give me a sec. I need to remember to mute blurps before I go. Loop the gameplay and also mute the blurps. Okay. I miss Charissa. Fuck off. Rip Charissa, I miss the old Charissa. Oh, Lunamod, disgusting. Guys, I got a Lunamod from Warcrasher. Brother, Crit rate, crit damage, attack modifier, negative duration. Ugly negative though, yeah. Oh wait, I should get rid of the BRB on my screen. Oh.
Officer, give this descendant the goods.
Huh? What? Oh. Bunny diaphragma. Fusion cooldown next to toxic. Fusion? No. Okay. So there's a Freyna mod that we nuke. Freyna mod. I have no trades. Fuck you want me to do? You should have said SMH Apple. You know I'm looking for that shit. I didn't. If I buy it and trades it to you later, Ren. That's what I was hoping if Post isn't here tomorrow, but he should be. That should be fine. Alright, let me know once you guys are ready. How's the event? Are we swimming in god rolls? No, we are not. Apple, you ready? Oh, Nara, I rolled 120 bunny mods and I got nothing. Ready for trade? I don't have trades unless Apocalyptos will trade with you. And then I can buy it off him. What, lol? Yeah. I used 120 bunny mods and I rolled them up to 9 rolls. And I didn't get anything good. Apple, have you got 300 caliber you can give to Post? I'll give you 400 tomorrow. That's a lot of gold. Fuck, it was 600 million gold. Yeah, I do. Trade with him, please. I can trade tomorrow for 400. No, 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 no. I'll trade you 300 tomorrow, bro. I was only gonna do that if Apple wants to be the man in the middle. 350? Shut up. 300, bro. We're not opposed. I did, bro. He's got like 6 accounts. I don't blame you. Am I better off trying my luck? Nah, it's up to you. If you want to sell or try your luck, it's completely fine either way. I'd say it's worth a try at least, or like on a few mods or something.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
What's a friend? Justin's getting a bit too real. My game crashed? Cooked.
It's my power. This is mine.
You know, $200 for manual. Guys, I don't know about you, but spending $200 on a module makes me hard.
It's my power. This is mine. Feel my power. Weaklings.
What should I be looking for at Leprechaun's at the mod? Crit rate, crit damage, tech modifier not as much, tech boost ratio, cooldown duration up, I guess. Because Lepic's latest build is the breach tracking build, the one that I posted on my channel. I'd say crit rate, crit damage, yeah.
My power now.
I'm having trouble with two-factor authentication on PS. I don't use PS Pro. I don't know how I can help you with that one, Ghost. I'm sorry about that one, boss. It's a good Harris one. Fusion boost ratio, tech boost ratio isn't too bad on Harris. Defense is not too bad. Range is okay on Harris as well. Harris has got some good options. It depends on what kind of build you want to do. If you're going to rely on defense, then of course, you know, you're going to need defense on the Ancestor mod. Just damage, you can go with Fusion for her 1 and 4, Tech for her 2 and... sorry, Tech. Tech for her abilities or Fusion for her abilities, it depends. Well, it's I got your Kuiper Hollow 1k now. Fuck off. Try to build my Nell, no idea how to play her. A Sieve, use your 1, 2, 3, and then 4 for elites. Stefan, thank you for the follow. I like the punching build. That's the tech one with her 1, isn't it? Well, there's a trade offer. Shut the fuck up, bro. Thank you for a domino try. Okay, bro. Low budget gaming is in my Albion. Tell him you love him or something. I don't know. Be nice to him though. I need a 6.9, 6.9 domino drive badly. Cooked. Give me a sec. Hmm. Oh yeah. I got tagged in TFD Discord in the module trading chat, but I don't see the message. How do I see where the message is? Why was I tagged in this? What the fuck? Why the fuck was I tagged in this, bro? Huh? I got tagged in a dire mod. I don't need a dire mod. It's not even a good one. It's got a fucking crit rate on it. Yeah, I rolled a better mod for Lobby now. Replace insight and creep up some extra damage on it. Negative, none of that. Don't know if that's better, but it's still something. How about you got back there, mate? Up you get, Pookie. Get. Yeah, this is cooked. Oh, this was cooked. Okay, I can at least not bother with Discord now. For a bit. Guys, what's your favorite animal? He ignored my message? Oh no. Stefan, thank you for the sub. Probably a carrot. A carrot's not a fucking fucking. Okay. Chicken. Over roasted potatoes and a salad. That's fair. That sounds like a good healthy meal, Rookson. Can't go wrong with chicken unless you don't eat meat. That's fair. Imagine like having pink chicken, bro. That'd be horrible. Serena and Hammer is STM mobbing. Is Serena that good with the anvil? I wouldn't say so, but other people will say otherwise. I still think that the hammer is a good option. Is it better than the Typhoon in my opinion though? No, I don't think so. It's probably got its uses, but yeah. I'd have to see. Hammer's okay, but it's only good in some situations. Yeah, that's what I think they were saying. Like in Purge, it's a good option, so on and so forth. But I think overall, Typhoon's is more consistently easier. Just reached MR26. Congrats, Si. You're doing good, bro. You're doing good. The ending of the video you posted. It's a good ending, bro. I put my time and effort into that BZ, man. Thumbnail ourselves from Sen. That's cool. How I feel about TFD after the re-rolling event. Rick rolled? True. Rick re-rolled. Definitely not an option for me, but Relic Hammer is because of the catalyst. That's fair.
My power now. Feel my power. This is mine. Weaklings. This is mine.
Not a Rick roll without Deception playing first? Maybe. Dessert. Guys, I just nuked half of the queue. So now if you want songs to come on, they'll actually come on. You just gotta give it about 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that. But your music will come on. Maybe, baby. Hey, Pumpkin, how you doing, man?
Feel my power.
How come the nuke? Because I want people's songs that they put on today to come on. For me, it's a good time, so I say goodbye for today. No problem. See you well. Thank you for dropping by, brother. I hope you have a good night. Take care of yourself. Thank you for watching me today. Song of Fight not on. Wait, that's actually a really good point. I should open the bot first. This has been a day and a half. I had to do some stuff I wish I hadn't, but I feel like weight off my shoulders. That's good. I was gonna say, it's always make sure to feel good at the end of the day, yeah? Because, you know, there's lots of pressure that people can consistently live with, and it's always good to feel good. Not by having a wank. I'm just making that clear because some people are really, really big gooners in here. Q should work now. Stevens, I just turned the bot on. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Never mind. Got it, song. Turn this up. Begging you, put your loving hands out, baby. Hey, Cryptseeker, how you doing, bro? Enough to range expansion. Not expansion, but amplification control. This is almost the same as amplification control. 0.443 is 43%. Sharon doesn't even need that, does she? Not really. Do you do YouTube as well? Yeah. If you do exclamation mark YouTube, you will see my YouTube channel. And all my videos are on there, of course. I'm streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch as well. Holy transition? Just getting back into the game? Yeah, oh good bro, I got you. If you need any help with any specific descendant, if you just write exclamation mark and then the descendant's name, you will find the playlist I made with like the most recent build being on top for that descendant. Because a lot of descendants have changed, of course. But welcome back to the game. I hope you're doing good, bro. You're all Google Gaga wrong. Also, I'm going to add 2 songs into the queue myself. If they exist in the queue. Apparently they don't. Fuck's sake. Wait, no, they exist. They exist. I'm going to add 2 songs into the queue real quick from myself. And I'm going to move them straight to the top. Look how I sent you, by the way. Did you send me topics? Literally. Good meme. Guys, we're all out of Bebsy. So it's Iron Brew for today. Glitch? True. I really like this song, man. The vibes go crazy. This next song should be really good as well. I found this song the other day. It only came out like 2 days ago. Does anyone know how to get the bonus coin? You have to reach level 100 on the battle pass and then keep completing challenges. That comes a little bit later. Do the Echo missions reset? Yes. Every few days, I believe. This is another really good song as well. Thank you for the follow, Sunless. You know the song's good if it's got Thieven's vibing to it. That's how you know it's good. Why should I be farming melee mods? Axion drops melee mods, or if you do 400% dungeons or just have modules, you can combine them and that will give you the melee mods. It won't give you any specific mods, it's random, but you can get them through combining as well. That's what I did on the release of them, and I got all of them in like 5 or 6 combines. Son and señales. Lo roja no atashino. Sono rivale. Which place in Axion? You should be doing the mission with the teeth. It's whenever you kill the final bosses at the end of the mission. That is usually where you get the drop from. So, I think Axe Converter. But, yeah. Wait, melee size facility? That's another good option. The melee, medium-sized facilities on as well, yeah. I was gonna say, you just have to do whichever teeth mission is on, really. I'd say just do whichever mission is a little bit faster to you. Ideally, if for farming in Axion, you would want an ace built. But obviously, you know, if you're trying to invest in the sword, you know, that's half of the thing. So, just do whichever descendant is most comfortable for you, bro. Medium-sized facility is also another good mission as well. I smell death. What's this song? Have we gone back to... Okay, we've not gone back to Victorian times. Apple, fuck off with the meme just sending me. Does breach tracking work in all mods? Yeah. Just that you can use it in breach tracking means you can use it everywhere else as well. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds or Revolution? 5Ds was so goated, you know. You know what? I'm gonna start opening these as well. I need gold back. I'm under 2 billion, which is insane. I did not expect that to happen. I might need to actually start fucking farming Wallcrasher again, man. I'm gonna run out of keys at some point. I've only got 5.5 thousand left. Actually, no, I'll leave the gold. I've still got a stupid amount. Yeah. I'll just focus on getting more superconductive. Holy fucking 180 in vibes. Ooh.
Will not be
Not the beat. Won't stop. Won't stop the beat. Everybody. Good song, man. So, guys, how's everyone's day been? Was it a standard Saturday, I think it was today? Is it Saturday today? Alyssa, how old are you? I'm 22. Day's been chill? That's what we like to hear. Wait, no, shit, I'm 23. I'm 23, never mind. I'm 23, I lied, I'm sorry. Is it Sunday? Just turned Sunday, sorry. 2 hours, 40 minutes ago it turned Sunday. Ooh. I'm 23 years old. Everybody. Unk status. Okay, bro. Alright, BZ man's unk status. But for me, right, I started streaming this game in my last year of university. Full on. And the game was doing really well at the time. Or just the game was doing well in general. So I was able to basically get out of college. Oh, sorry, get out of university. And kind of just go into streaming this game full time. Which descendant is best for breach tracking? Eugen or Lepic? Eugen, Lepic, or Freyner are the top 3. Glay could be, if it, nah. Serena / Glay would be 4th or 5th with the gunning setups. I played pickleball. What the fuck is pickleball? You toss your dick like a fucking ball and you call it pickleball. I'm sorry, I've never heard of that one before, BZ. What? That's what it sounds like. Ping pong tennis combo. Interesting. Rice bag with 5 bits, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, brother. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Chief, keep that pussy. Bang. Bang. Not like that transition was not it was. Sometimes Spotify transitions go really hard, you know. Cutthroat, cutthroat, cutthroat. I love the bloom on Valby's water, man. It looks so good. You need on my nuts though, cause I don't give a fuck, ho. Ski mask is so good, man. The quality though, the fuck? Quality of what? What do you mean quality? Look at the water. Look, there's little fishes and stuff that jumps around too. Yeah, that's what happens when you play on max settings, Walter. Can I change? Google Gaga. Ultra's still fine? Yeah, Ultra's fine. Ultra's still more than good enough, yeah. I'm in the last 3. Yes, sir. Okay. I like this. We put this on. Oh, actually, I can't see. But this is good. I like it. I did the goat. I shouldn't have even bothered asking her. I should have known it was you. Came across it yesterday when I was looking through my bag. What do you mean looking through my bag? Huh? Bro's just got a song titles written on the side of his bag or something? Is this a level of genius I'd never understand because I'm too normal? BZ man with a got it song. You are normal in one sentence? I am normal. What do you mean I'm not normal? You're less normal than I am. Normality is a fickle thing. It is a fickle thing. Alright, question then. Yeah, okay, right. Question. What goes in first, the cereal or the milk? Go on. Let's see what is normal. What goes in first, the cereal or the milk? The cereal. Cereal, milk. Cereal. It doesn't matter goes in, the ball will always go last. Milk. Cereal. Cereal. Whoever says milk's getting timed out. Whoever says cereal's getting fucking permanent ban, bro. Fuck you, Sai. The milk goes in first. If you said the milk first, the spoon. Get the fuck out of here, Apple. Google, what do you mean milk? I eat it with water. Okay, can we all agree Jenny Taylor should be on the list instead? Alright, fine. I'll take that permaban because milk first is psychopathic behavior. Cereal, Monster Energy, and then the ball. What goes in first? The penis. Wait, oh wait, we're talking about cereal, never mind. The milk first is the better way. What goes in first? No, first. Fuck off. Alright, fine. Where does the bread belong? Where does the bread belong then? The bread bin or the fridge? The bread belongs in the packaging? I'm gonna package you up and fuck you in the ass. You know? On the counter, who puts their bread in the fridge? I know people that put their bread in the freezer. Under the mattress? The bread bin, that's why the bread bin exists? Okay. In the gingerbread, okay, bro. Some people need help here. Alright, that's fine. Me too, bro, the bread bin. Cold bread is barbaric. Cold bread is traumatizing, bro. The bread belongs in the bread bin and there's no other answer. Okay, shit. Bread bin or the cupboard? Some people need help and you are one of these people? Shut up, Post. You're one of them. My mum used to put the bed in the freezer. What's a bread bin? A bread bin is like a little... It's like a little thing where you just put bread in. It's called a bread bin. It's like a little thing where the bread goes in. This is a fire starter? Not doing a good job. Alright, fine. Wait, what are we waiting for, Apple? Describe that one more time. There's a bin that you put bread in that is called the bread bin. Bread is a fire starter? I mean, yeah, if you put it in the toaster too long. Bro, some people here are very, very, very Google Gaga. Right, fine. What about like sauces? What about like your ketchup or your mayonnaise or stuff like that? Where do they go? In the fridge or on the side or like in the cupboard or something? Do they go in the cupboard or in the fridge or whatever? In the bottle. I swear to Apple, I'm gonna fucking nut in a bottle and I'm gonna spray it all over you. I used to have a wooden bread bin. Solid. In the bottle. Fuck off, Apple. In the fridge. Ketchup is in the fridge after it's been opened. Before that, in the cupboard. Raven Monkey is a goat. See? That's the correct answer. My bread just shifts around. It can be on the counter. On the top of the fridge? Why would you put it on the top of the fridge? In the trash, only Americans ruin crap food with the crap. Actually cooked. Bro, what do you mean on top of the... What do you mean on top of the fridge? Huh? In the bin, I just finished mine? Okay. Noted. Sauce goes on my wet wipes. There's space up there? That doesn't mean it belongs up there. There's space in, there's space in your ass. Does it belong in your ass? I think chat's lost the plot, Alyssa. I agree with you, Ren. I think a lot of people have lost the plot. I mean, all food goes one way sooner or later. You buy food to eat it, bro. What the fuck? Cozy art lifestyle. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Is water wet? Go on. Is water wet or not? Water is a liquid, but is it wet? Is water wet? Bro woke up today and was like, let's get as many people to fight as possible. No, I need to do that in YouTube videos, not on live streams. Leopard grenade build to this track. Okay, I'll see if I can. Only if she allows me. Am I wet? A little bit. Ayo? What do you mean Ayo? Bro, isn't like... Donate £2 a month and you can save a village of deprived water. I do donate. I don't donate £2 a month. I donate about £40 a month. But it's £10 to like 4 different charities. What is it? Isn't like... Aren't humans like 70% water or something like that? I don't know. Not 70, like 40% or something? I don't know. But aren't humans mostly made out of water anyways? Is cereal a breakfast soup? If you run already, look at it. Something like that, yeah, something like that. Close enough, bro. What came first, the chicken or the egg? This is an interesting one. Alyssa? What, are you gonna tell me you fucked the chicken now, Apple? What? Go on. Yo, give, gaga. The rooster did. Explain, why is it called a building if it's already built? That's a very good question. What's Valby made out of? Valby. Why do we park in a driveway and drive on a parkway? You get me? Mind blown? Literally, for real, for real. Or why is it called rush hour in the traffic if the traffic is moving the slowest? What's the value of Unroll mods currently? Still the exact same, Black Knight. Don't take anything more than 20 caliber for an Unrolled. It should still be 10 caliber each. Because Alyssa lost his wing mirror? Shut the fuck up, bro. When Valby takes a shower, does she become less Valby because her liquid is mixed with regular water? Somebody ban this man. Someone fucking annihilate this man. Please, thank you. The ocean have grass, seaweed is grass. Is it post? Okay. Alright. Why is it called apartment if all the apartments are stuck together. You asked for it to happen? This is true. If two vegan people argue, is it still called beef or not? Hmm. This is the song I chose for Sharon? I see. Why is it called quicksand if you are sinking slowly inside of it? Because you're too quick to realize. Because you're quick to realize how fucked you are. It's a good one. You think it fits? Yeah, it does. For Sharon, this definitely fits. Apple, you said it in the wrong chat. You said it in the party chat. You meant to say it in the public chat. I guarantee you this NS is not built like... He put all of his upgrades into the Thunder Cage. Apple, you're fucking insane. Apple, you're fucking nuts. Some of these memes are fucking evil, Apple. This game is so freaky, lol. He's using Viesa and he's just started. Wait till he finds a fucking nude person, bro. Oi. Right. And one more hour of breach tracking, then I end stream. Because stream is gonna go and eat properly.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant.
What's for dinner? It's not dinner, it's 4 AM. And I have no idea. I'm gonna go downstairs and find out. Time for fish and chips. Fish and chips at 4 in the morning? Come on. Hi there. How's the conductor event going? Wasted a bunch of my stuff for nothing? Yeah, we all did. Unless have you got a bit of trading? How will I know when the an item is sold? Does it work in game? So the way that it works currently is Jenny is when someone wants it, they'll copy your in-game ID from the website, and then they will paste it in game, and then they will be able to just whisper you in game. So you'll just receive a message in game, and then you'll just invite the person in, and then you will be able to trade with them normally. And pickled eggs. Pickled eggs are gutted though. I know I'm using the wrong build, aren't I? I'm very much using the wrong build. Perfect, thank you. All good, all good. I don't have the right ancestor on, do I? I don't. I've not got the right one on. Don't read it, his brain's gonna explode. Oh, good. That song. I need to put my current rate mod on. Who's pulling all the mobs together? Lepic. This is a good song. I'm doing it in Scotland, the 80s houses. All the memories. Scotland's a really nice place, you know. Scottish people are really kind and really, really easy to converse with. They're very nice people. And they're the best people when they're angry because you cannot tell a word of what they are saying. Okay, now I should have some more crit rate. This should be better now. Am I in the right tree? I am. Right, this should be fun now. Man, like, a man or a woman speaking their soul, speaking the truth on a good beat. Beautiful. I had a sheep farmer tell me I could hang with his daughter, but I had to stay away from the sheep. Oh yeah. The people who take care of animals, you can mess with the family, but don't you dare fucking touch them animals though, bro. They're very kind people, man. Cool.
How was that?
Is that a buddy mod in your Discord? Could you tag me, please? Just cause I'm already playing the game. Could you tag me if that's okay? Which build am I using on Freyna? This is just a contagion build. Crit contagion. And I'm not being buffed by anyone. This is all crits from myself. I should have saved some MP so I could have nuked the elites. Thank you. Perfect.
Watch your feet.
That's not bad. The rate's a little bit low, but electric is cool. How much would you want for that? What's the ancestor mod for Freyna? Just crit rate and toxic, I believe. I'll have another look at it.
Don't try.
Yeah, toxic and crit rate with negative range. No idea. I see you're the bunny ancestor mod expert. You're all good, brother. The crit damage is good. The electric is good. Negative fusion skill modifier kind of hurts a bit because her fusion ability are the ones that you'd want to be using the most. But overall, electric is not too bad. I would say you could probably sell this for like 2,000 or 3,000 caliber, maybe. Something around there. If the rate was red and the crit damage was purple, it'd probably be worth a bit more. Because ultimately, Bunny can already go to like a good multiplier for crit damage, so rate is more important on her. But you could probably sell this for 2,000 or 3,000 caliber. As for myself, I probably would pass up on it. But this is not a bad mod. I have a 316 gold crit rate for Freyna. More than enough. I'll try my luck. Thanks for that. No problem. I wish you good luck, sir. The more the rate, the better, basically. I wish Freyna had something equivalent of the Blue Beetle to give her a crit rate, man. It should be so good with even 10% more. But do you want to know why crit Freyna can't be a thing on her own? Because if you run Freyna with 100% crit rate, you'll know why. Because she's fucking broken. Broken, very, 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 very broken character. That's why. That's perfect. Thanks for the build. Got you, boss. Got you. I was going to make a video with this, actually. Valby, 200% crit rate, gold cooldown could be worth something? Yes. That is a very, very good mod. Is there a negative on there? You only get those crit numbers with team buff, right? Yeah. I'm playing with no buff right now. Right now I'm playing on my own. There's no negative, that's still fine. Gold crit rate, 200% crit rate, what's the cooldown? 0.1314? I'll run 0.8, I think. Okay, that's still good. I was gonna say, try that for like 1,000, 1,500-ish, I'd say. Or maybe you can try a bit higher than that. Maybe 2,000 as well. Because with Valby, those are the two exact things you need. Crit rate and cooldown. with Valby, so your cooldown cap, so you can use the mage set, as well as having the crit rate, so you can use the peacemaker instead of the blue beetle. So your mod is very, very good. You could try around 2,000, 3,000 if you want. If it goes for a little bit lower, then don't be surprised, but a little bit higher as well is possible. It just depends on if the person you find really wants the mod or not. But Apple, can you run Luna one run? I'm gonna get a bit of gameplay. 'Cause I was gonna make a video talking about this team synergy. $80? Not bad. Should be fine. Thanks. I think I'll stay selling on the market right now. I'll stay on the market, brother, or not. No. That one would definitely sell. If it doesn't sell, then you could try lowering price a little bit. But make sure to put this one up in World Chat as well. World Chat would also possibly be interested in this mod. Got it song. Mega Man. Hey, let's hey Steve Fresh, how you doing, my god? You're playing shit music, I see. Fuck you, we're not putting the song on, bro. I know exactly which song you want to put on though, bro. And I'm not allowing it. And how dare you call Mega Man shit? You're shit, bro. Guys, he wants to put... You can touch my tra-la-la, my ding-ding-dong. He wants to put that on. He does it every single fucking time, bro. Got it song? Where's Ashley? Is that DC Fresh? It is. It's the one and only, bro. That song is a classic. It's funny. Shut up. Not when you've heard it 500 times. I hope you're doing well, C Fresh, man. Got it song. Fucking love this song. You just read it. It's 3 AM. How are you still awake? That was a fucking insane run. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, brother. Thank you. Have a good night. Take care of yourself, brother. Foxy, it's Ramadan for me. So, in Ramadan we eat before sunrise, and then we close our fast, and then we don't eat until sunset. So, yeah, that. If I'm really that guy, then really that bitch. M.I.K. You with an icy wrist. J-Break. Miku. Tell me who's next. Baby, no money, better throw me that check. Everybody know me, but they don't know you. Put all lads, put the money in the bag. Fortnite check came in. I'm so bad. Could retire them off of this wrist. I thought the fasting part was longer for some reason. But yeah. 2:45 is crazy, holy. Yeah. It's just because of Frana, man. Welcome to the bang. La 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 la. Miku. And bro saying 2:45 is crazy as if you can't get that solo on Lepic. And Alyssa's crazy, stuffs themselves in 16 meals before sunrise. No, I don't. And it depends on the time of year, and for the most part, because sometimes, like let's say for example, in the time frame we are in right now, the fasting is only like 12-13 hours, but in summer, I remember it was 18-19 hours. It was really long in summer. That was 18 hours like 9 years ago was rough. Because it was really hot as well. But it does depend on like what time of year it is. I did that when I was like 14. That Ramadan was a rough one. Thank you for the follow, Insane Devil. Appreciate you, brother. Appa, I recorded that last one. I'm fine. We can switch back after this if you want. Pass out. Definitely a test of faith for sure. It is. And I don't regret it, man. Ramadan is such a good time. Like, the cleansing on your body you get from fasting internally is genuinely really, really good. Like, bro, you just feel better when you eat less. Back when I pinned is, I left something for you? What the fuck do you mean you left something for me? A ring on the floor. Cooked. Anyone would feel better fasting after getting all the McDonald's out of their system? You just feel better. Marry me? You asked in the worst, like asking me in breach tracking instead of asking me in Sigma. Apple, where's your class? Come on, man. If I want to get married, if you're gonna propose to me, it has to be in Sigma sector, man. What the fuck? Or in Axe Converter. Doing it in breach tracking, so thoughtless. Can't believe you. I thought marriage was special, Apple. What the fuck are you doing? Go go gaga. Alyssa, can you add me, please? I beg. Not with that name, no. Not with that name. Absolutely fucking not. I haven't eaten since yesterday, 10 PM. About to be 24 hours. Yeah, that's not good, BZ. Go grab something to eat, bro.
Watch your feet. Burn.
I'm doing what? Go eat, you dickhead. Literally, bro. Pass out. Don't come down. See you, fresh. Yeah, song request is on, bro. Today we are here to witness the man said fortunate death. What the fuck do you mean fortunate death, bro? Why are you killing BZ off? Bro said the fortunate death of BZ, man. Holy shit. The ringer. Is it 3:30 in England right now? Yeah. With my depression hard, I've gone long periods without eating. Longest I did was decades ago after getting dumped. But after that, I stayed in my room for several days without eating or drinking or anything. That's not good. I was going to say, no matter how hard it seems or how depressed and dangerous and stuff gets, you always got to make sure to take care of yourself. You snapped out of it? Yeah. Alyssa, this isn't my Twitch account. Motherfucker, you're called the Epstein Files and you literally show up as a... You literally show up as a fucking monitored suspicious user on Twitch. What the fuck do you want me to do? What do you mean this isn't my Twitch account? What do you mean? You show up as a monitored suspicious user. What do you mean this isn't my Twitch account, bro? On TFD, what's your in-game on TFD? Discord? How much for that? Up to you. Negative duration up kind of hurts. Can't hurt the base duration? Yeah, I know. 3K? 4K maybe? I don't know. Number 1 on Nell board for Infernal? W, bro. Your computer will receive greyware when you add him. Bro, why is this your name on Twitch? Just curious, why is this your name on Twitch though? It's my friend's account. What happened to your Twitch account? Ask him? Yeah, I don't know why or how I'm gonna ask. Bro, this isn't looking very good for you, boss. Thank you for the sub, magical fat guy on YouTube. This doesn't help you. Busy, you cocked.
seek God.
Who's the friend? Donald or Bill? That's cooked. Where's one of those moments I just go bury myself? If I was one of them. Yeah, I get you.
Shocking, right?
You and you bang 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 you bang 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 bang. Okay.
Yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. The Boondocks W. Got it on.
Shocking, right?
Almost 2 billion? Beautiful. How's the jerky today? I'm gonna jerk you off. In-game, 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 in-game. No, you. Hey, yo, what? Dragon? I am busy. On my way. Blurb quote that? No, 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 no. Do not make that into a blurb. Do not clip that. Dragon got that dog in her. Well, she got that dragon in her. But how you doing, Dragon? I am that girl. Yes. Yes, you are. I like the males in games 10 times. Cooked. What's up, handsome? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just a little bit of breach of jail. Show me your Nell ways. City was fishing for that for a while. Breach jail? You know how it is. And Dragon, I rolled, what was it, 40,000? 40,000 superconductive cooling units, and I got fuck all. That's how my day has been. Fuck all. Mods that let you deal with Sea Fresh, you can nuke him for however long you see fit. Before the thunder, 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 thunder. So I see everyone hasn't got anything. Sheesh, yeah. I was gonna say, I think the people are gonna complain a bit too much. I was bored, so I said, let me do a challenge run with Nell. Insane. Rolling mods today was painful. I basically wasted everything. Universal pain, I guess it is. I don't do it with the intention of farming. Fair. How much crit rate am I on with Bunny at the moment? Like 60? 70. 71 with 7.1 crit damage multiplier. My crit rate is very high because of my ancestor. Researching from your phone's a nice feature. It is. This is the thing I'm giving away, or I'm selling one of the crit rate mods with Bunny. It is just crit rate though, but it'll get you to like almost 70. I'm selling one of the. I'll show you guys the mod actually. Just give me a minute. It was this mod here. Hang on a sec. Not that, not that. Where was it? It was the one of the ones with 9 rolls. Not that one. Not that one. Was it this one? Yeah. This one over here. This mod over here will get your crit rate to where mine is. Or similar to mine. Negative singular boost ratio just means you can't use it with singular Bunny. So you can use it with fusion Bunny with condense and stuff like that. If anybody wants this mod though, let me know. You selling any decent Lepic mods? For Lepic, yeah. I think I got some decent Lepic mods. I got this one. Cooldown, crit rate, crit damage. This one, crit rate, tech, duration up. This one is meh. This one's not bad. Crit rate, cooldown, tech. Crit rate, crit damage, range. Negative duration up. Crit rate, crit damage. Singular is useless, but the crit rate is really good and the crit damage is good. This one's kind of meh. This one is good for the rate. If you want to hit 100% crit rate. This is another good one as well. This one is a bit high. This one I'm not selling. And this one I'm not selling either. Budget 600 caliber? I can give you this one for 600 caliber. This will give you a good kicking crit rate. You'll see crits everywhere. You'll get a DPS boost with the tech. And duration up means your third ability, your fireballs, will also last quite a bit longer. And then the negative on here is harmless. This is it's a good mod for Lepic. 200 crit rate is gonna put you into about 70 or 80% crit rate, which is more than enough for Lepic. So I can give you that mod for about 600. How much are the double crit ones? The double crit ones are like 1.5k or around about there. About 1,000 caliber more. Your streaming times are diabolical? Yeah, I know. Nix, is because of Ramadan, bro. It's genuinely because of Ramadan. I'm gonna end stream in about 20 minutes though. Nix, for me, I'm starting stream at about 9:30. I can get to 1K right now if you're able to do that. I don't have any trades. I have to wait until reset, bro. So it'd have to be tomorrow at earliest. But Nix, is because of Ramadan, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. What are you looking for Bunny? Give me a sec. One sec. Just put that on screen. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm looking for. So, Nix, in my time, I start streaming at about 9:30, and then I end at 4 in the morning. You don't mind? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Got a double gold crit and blue skill cards left. Double crit blue skill cards left. No negative. That's good. Did a 4 billion tracking, 4 billion damage for in a breach tracking run. Got it, bro. Good song. Thank you, Jocelyn. Yeah, I'll check. Just give me a minute, bro. This is the thing. High voltage bunny can still do a good kick of damage. Like, I can still get 1 billion damage on a breach run. Considering I'm only hitting 3 mobs max at once, this is still decent. Crazy statement. I think his words are weapons. Not sure. Got it song though. My words are frick. Fuck you too, post. I enjoy the beat a lot. The beat's really good. The lyrics are also really good as well. My words are weapon, basically, you get me? The lyrics are always living up to his name for real? Yeah. Only a few more runs left. Is this game PvE only? Yeah. Okay, if I have this non-attribute per skill cooldown. Negative dimension for explosive glare? Yeah. For explosive life, that's fine. Yeah. Looks a little like tribes. Something like that. But it's more like infinite farming simulator. With like a good amount of character variety, I'd say. Got in music? The song right now is insanely good. We just going with the vibes and, you know, flying around and everything. Wait, am I hearing hit him up? Rare Boogie with the hoodie pull? Jocelyn, your music taste is so good. Holy shit. I've seen Boogie IRL, bro. I wish I went, man. Boogie is so talented, man. Boogie with the hoodie's got it, man. When did you go see him, Helix? I can't compete with these guys. Nah, what you put on is still good, Ren. Ren, don't feel discouraged. What you put on is just as goated. At Eminem's concert in New Zealand? That's fucking sick. I'm assuming you are from New Zealand? Pretty sure you are. Well, it makes sense if you are. Yeah, fair. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We respect all good music, and it just comes through and it's a regular guy at the end of the day. A regular guy? You mean regular goat? Everyone who checks my streams out are goated, bro. I fucking love every one of you. What a nice transition. Spotify's transitions cook so much sometimes, you know. That transition was cracked. I remember the song I fuck with from Trip. You gotta find it for your next stream. Hey yo, he's cooking. Bro's cooking 24 hours in advance. Something crazy like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, 80. Time for one more run before Wall Crasher, and then we'll call it there. Last song for the stream tonight. All good, Ren. After Wall Crusher, I'm heading out anyway, so I need to get ready and start making some food. Hey, yo. Game started tweaking, what the fuck? From my guac, from my guac. Probably look stepping over 131 for the old fox. Okay. Let's see if I can find that. Want to be wild? Ooh, I'm not skipping this song though. I found it, but I'm not skipping this song. X and Ski Mask were a duo to be trifled with back then. X and Ski Mask, Juice and Ski Mask as well. Yeah. Straight up, man. There are so many people that could have been such insane duos, man. But X and Ski Mask are fucking perfect together. I had Juice. Juice is the fucking goat, bro. Juice is the fucking goat. I got access to Juice WRLD's vault. I remember after he died, one of my friends found the vault with like 900 of his unreleased songs. Got all of them on my phone. Still listen to him. Juice's unreleased music is his best music, man. Alright, Wall Crash time. Fucking annihilate Wall Crasher. And then, yeah. Wow. Bro, Nicole, I used to listen to so much Juice's unreleased stuff, man. Like, I remember, I've still got snippets of, like, everything and all that sort of stuff. I have all the original snippets. I have all of the unreleased songs downloaded. At least, like, a folder of like 1,000+ unreleased songs downloaded. It's cooked. Oh, shit, I took a Eugen mod. No, I'll do it after Wall Crusher. Eugen Luna. I think it was a Freyna and a Glare mod too. And it's timeless. So much stuff is timeless. You know what? We're going to listen to some Juice. Or at least for the last song because, Yeah. I'm gonna put one of my favorite Juice songs on. One of my favorite release ones. Unreleased solo I listen to is fucking got it, man. Out of unreleased, Meant to Be is fucking so good. The Meant to Be's cracked. Bonnie and Clyde's good. Bullet for My Valentine. Rental, of course. The Bullet for My Valentine. So many off the top of my head. There's so many good ones as well. Then even his freestyles as well. I had loads of them snipped up and everything. Wait till I start talking about 50s and 60s. Jeez, cooked. You clip when I asked for that bunny mod you were selling for 6k? What do you mean? Did I clip it? Huh? I wasn't streaming then. If that's what you mean. I like games crack too. Found my home. 13 keys, I'm actually gonna crash out. I'm gonna have to start relying on this fucking donkey wall crasher again. I don't want to end up on the leaderboard again, but I'm just gonna keep running breach as long as I'm awake. I say that, I'm gonna force myself to stay asleep, so I don't have to run breach. But we're fine with it. I got ads, he's cooked. 94 on a fucking Luna mod, bro. I'm deleting all of these Luna mods immediately. Bro's gonna call a bot to play Warcraft for him. I could, but that is definitely a bannable offense. I'm not doing that. You had to fire. And Alex, no, I didn't. Not sure if you wanted me to or something, but I didn't. Right, let me go delete all the new mods that I just got. If it ain't a bunny mod, I ain't dealing with it, bro. Especially not whilst this event exists. Even though I know my chances of getting a good mod are cooked. But yeah. Nice idea for a bot to play with him. With the nuked people for Wallcrasher recently. True. I don't care about the fucking... I don't care about the amount of runs I do. I care about the keys I get, bro. Give me the 400 keys and we're all good. Up when I'm down, I need you around. Play mod, bye bye. I know there was a Luna mod in here somewhere. A Eugen mod, bye bye. Frena mod? I'll keep this for Apocalyptos. Cough, cough. I also got this for Frena that I'm selling if anyone wants it. This one's not bad either. The cooldown and crit damage is okay. So we're gonna nuke this. Max Shield Toxic Tech Modifier. This actually isn't that bad for Venom Injection either. A little bit of a DPS increase on Venom Injection. And then I got two Luna mods. So this one and this one going to the bin. This one is also going in the bin. Fuck Luna. Okay. 5 more mods that I can hold for Bunny. I guess I wait till Thursday and then on Thursday or after the reset I'll check my 20 mods and then I delete them all. That would be a decent option as well, I guess, because then I can see what I got. If I get any more Bunny mods, not bad. If not, then whatever. Okay then, guys. Streamer is heading off, but thank you all for thank you for everyone for dropping by. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for being here. As always, did I get cooked today's stream? Yes, I fucking did. 120 bunny mods rolled, and I got fuck all that's worth it. I got one crit rate mod that I don't mind giving away to someone for like 100 caliber or something. Like, if anybody wants this tomorrow, just let me know. 1 second, what is it? Where is it? If anybody wants, where is it? Was it this one? Not this one. Nope. It was a 2+. Oh, no, it was a gold blue. It was, if I can find it was this one. Nope, not that. Yeah, this one. Sorry, if anybody wants this just for the rate, then take it. I don't really give a shit. More like 6k. Wait, Alex, do you really think I was going to give that mod away? Alex, come on, man. We can be civil. Don't be silly, bro. I'll take it. 100 caliber. I don't give a shit. Even if you just want it for rate on Bunny, this is fucking cracked for rate. It won't work with the singular build, but it'll work with the fusion build, so it'll work with condense and stuff like that. There was this one. This one's not too bad for fusion as well. This one I'd give for like 200 caliber. I'll take it. Tomorrow I'm out of trades today. I'll save 1 trade for you instead of buying 6 bunny mods. There's also this cooldown fusion for mobbing. This one isn't too bad either. Like I said, anything that I got out of this event, because it's not what I want, I'm just going to give it away. Not giving this one away, though. Everyone have a good one? Yes. All right, people on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. Appreciate you guys. Stay blessed. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.